I keep forgetting every time I play this game, we have to click here to tab in, and there we go, there we are, we're back, with Wildermyth. It's been a while. When was the last time we played this? The 5th? 5th of May or something like that? It's been a little bit of time since we played Wildermyth because we were doing our CK3 Genghis Khan run. But here we are again with, I had a look, there is actually 2 more campaigns to do. I don't know if we're going to do the last one though. It's a free chapter one with legacy heroes. There's multiple threats. We'll consider it, but I kind of want to just do this one and then move on to another game for Tuesday, Wednesdays. I don't think we'll be bringing Wildermyth back. I think it's had its fun. I had fun with it, but when you play it for a while, even with the mods, some scenes do get repetitive. They do come back up. Unfortunately, so it's just like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how much we've done with this game, and I'd want to go back to something else, or move on to something else. Maybe we're thinking of Fire Emblem's Awakening. That could be a fun one. We can set that up. Also considering Final Fantasy 15 though, because I actually love that game, and I kind of want to do that one in like July time though. Kind of want to do it in July time because that's when we did Final Fantasy 15. We started off 15. That's when we started streaming consistently, and we did Final Fantasy 10, which is my favourite video game of all time. And 15 is the only other Final Fantasy game I've played, and I still love that one. Bit controversial because of its combat system. People would like it. I don't like this combat system. I was okay with it. I like the combat system. But what really got me was the little details in that game. Oh, hello, New Ice. Hello, how you? Just going to go into Wildermyth today. Odd little game. It's combat-wise, it's tactical. Other than that, we see how characters develop over time, and we have random events fire off for the story. Good you, lovely stuff. We're not doing too bad. We are not doing bad. We just had our lunch, and game set up. Everything works for now, and I see everything's working, so I'm cool with that. What's the name generator? So with that one, in a game like this, we're using characters that are randomly generated. So if you wanted to have a character named after you, if you want to have a character designed with your preferences, you do that one, and we'll get a character and we'll design it for you. This one, we start off with 3 characters off the start, and we get to recruit a character every chapter. So if we were unable to, we would pause it and then, we'd hold on to that, and then when we get a character in, we would allow you to customize them. Or you could just allow the game to generate it for you, whichever you'd prefer. If you just want your name on the character, fair enough. Right now we're into the 5th campaign in the game, All the Bones of Summer. Bones were buried here. Bones were burnt. In the ground where their beds all lie. All become fossils for fantasy. All become stories once true. They count on a dream as they spiral towards sleep. Fire follows fire, until every colour is ash. A 5-chapter story with Drauven as the main threat. I think I would create my own character once I have enough points. Fair enough. Once we'll hold on to a character then, for recruitment. And then we'll go for character creation with E dictating how you want the character to be. Quite a few mods in the game we put in. The classes in this game, you have 3 of them. You have your warrior, you have your hunter, which is like your archer, your ranger, and then you have your mage. Those are the classes, and then we can develop them as it goes along. So I get to pick his backstory and his personality and everything else. I mean, you can have it in lore on your own end. I think I can write the backstory as well. I can edit the backstory. The personality is randomly generated, and I don't think I can touch the personality, sadly. I can touch the clothes, I can touch the weapons, gender on recruitment, I believe. I get to randomize it until we get the gender we want anyway, and then we can customize everything else from there, aside from the personality, sadly. But honestly, the personality, I guess it'll alter the place they are in the events, I guess. And they affect what kind of story hooks your character will get. Already have some backstory that I created for this character. Ice King when I was like a kid. Ooh, lovely stuff. So you would want... Assumably we would want like a mage. Ooh, there is an ice sprite. If we get hold of one of those, we could actually make ice weapons. But we have some ice weapons. So we can use some of those for your character. Let's start this one as well. Tragic hero difficulty, yes, that's about what we go with. Carved in stone, so we can't save scum. Everything that happens, happens. Also, your character can die. I mentioned that, the characters can die in this game. And the death they have would be permanent in the campaign, but they have a chance not to die. Essentially, they get injured the first time if they get knocked down in combat. And then we try our damn best not to let that happen. But there can also be events that happen if they get knocked down, where they get like powers and stuff on transformations. So it's an interesting one. Either they get injured or they get a transformation. One or the other. And of course, since it's be your character, we do try not to have him die. We always try to keep characters alive. Which is why we do our tactics. So can you get poison? You can. It's with the factions we dealt with, we haven't seen poison much. I think the Drauven are the ones that will do poison the most, though. There's definitely tick damage, though. There is tick damage. Difficulty. No, we'll leave that on. Captain's done. All our mods, yes. And I believe we're going to have 3 characters picked now. It will take a while to generate the next little window, it looks like. One thing we're starting, it does like to take its time generating. The amount of mods we have don't help. Oh, this one starts with 4 characters. Oh, wait, this is Legacy. So it looks like one of our Legacy characters will join us. A character from a previous campaign. Starting calamities free is recommended, fair enough. And then we get 3 different characters to start with. Get to name a character, item, or town in game. What is the item? Items will be your weapon. And also you can name your clothes as well. The clothing can be named. Just thinking, do you know how many points you're off on your reward? I mean, so I'm thinking if we could just hold it there. We could just do it with one of the starting characters, honestly. Oh, well, let's see which character we want from our Legacy anyway. It looks like it's going to have our Legacy characters, so we'll decide on which one we're taking from Legacy. I think... Oh, does it have to be a mage? Oh, damn it. Ow! It's making us pick a mage from a previous campaign. I wanted to pick one of our hunters. I wanted Melon to join us. He's a good character. I think we can name the towns as well. I say a character because I assume that's what you would want to do, really. But you can name the other things. You'd want to be a mage? Sweat. Mages is a bit different in this game as well. How mage works in this game is to cast magic. You interfuse with the environment, so you link to the environment, and then you use the environment to cast your magic. So it would depend on what's in the area, but you can, in a way, make them more specialized, because when they level, they get abilities that can gear towards certain terrains or environments. But then again, you can have others, abilities that are more balanced over, well, balanced, varied, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Be fitting if it was ice. How many ice things are in the game? I know there's water. I know we can get ice weaponry. I think because I know fire one's a big one, which fire's got a transformation. I have got ice. I don't remember getting ice at any point. Fire's a common one. It keeps bloody happening. I know you can get ice weaponry, so we can get like ice wand and stuff like that, or an ice staff. Which then increases your magic damage, and it has a critical effect. I believe ice would be slowing if you crit. Or they call it stunt in this game. I kind of want to go with... You know, I might do Neast. I might do Nini. Nini was someone else's character that they had us make for them. You know what, I might do Nini. We might do Nini. Got a little tomahawk. You would take a staff? Nice, sir. Difference between wand and staff. The wand do a bit more magic damage, whilst the staff has more block chance. So if you get into a tight situation, it's more chance to block an attack on you from melee. And I think it has more attack as well if you were just to smack someone with it. And of course you get abilities that can make you more like a melee mage, which are interesting. Like Daysum, he has the Great Sword, because he's got an ability called Indignation. Which means when he enters the area of an enemy, he does tick damage immediately upon entering, which scales with how strong he is. So it can do like 3 damage for just walking into enemies' range, which is fun. It's fun to do that, just walk in, do 3 ticks of damage on someone. Then he has a sword, so if they're weak, he just slashes them. If not, pull out the wand, and then just cast on them. Or if it's even linked to it, he doesn't need his wand out, but having the wand out means it would do more magic damage. So he could still cast magic even holding his sword, really. I would take a wand to do more damage. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we'll do Nini. Nini is a character that wanted us to do a healer type route for their character. Which is why they have Aid. That grants hit points to people, which is nice. 10 hit points, but keeps them alive. And I think they also wanted Ice. Yeah, I think we had the same problem. I think Nini wanted Ice. That's where it's going to come in as well, where the randomness comes in. Like, we try to gear it to what you want, but the abilities you will get upon level up are randomly generated. You'll have 3 or 4 typically if you can upgrade an ability, but you'll have 3 abilities generated during your level up. I think we can reroll, but it will cost legacy points, which are kind of valuable in the game. Which we use to block enemies getting stronger on calamities on their pulls. Which is why Nini instead went down the Earth Scribe route, because that was still more supporting what they wanted to do. They wanted ice support, but we didn't get ice, so we just went down Earth support for them. So they can do shield walls on people, they can heal them. Did they able to summon stuff? They got a bone wall. And I don't think it's not going to let us choose their 4 abilities. They did get quite a bit of levels. But these are the ones it's given us to choose from. And the Earth Scribe Plus, you can see that one's the upgraded version of Earth Scribe. I think this gives more temporary hit points, so we might just give them Earth Scribe Plus. Allows me a wall with infused objects. Stone grants extra armor, warding, temp health. And they can summon a bone wall or aid once per combat. That's once per combat. Grant an adjacent, and they have to be next to them. So I think we're just going to give Nini their Earth Scribe's ability. And as for our other ones, well, now it's recommended 6 because Nini... Okay. It's recommended 6 calamities because we got a level 2 legacy hero joining us. The calamities are the power-ups for the enemies. We're going to have 3 different types of enemies to fight against from the base game. Drauven's going to be our main threat, which are lizard-like people. And then out of the 3 other factions, we're going to have Gorgons, which are like animals infected with tentacles like stuff going on. You can see one of them over here actually. That's a Gorgon. Then you have the Morphragi, which is like mechanisms fused with human bones or animal bones and parts of fleshy stuff. I think they do poison at some point as well. And then you also have ones we just fought against in the previous campaign, which is the Deepists, a Minotaur cult. So that was that one. Oh, I don't know. There was also Frixel, which are essentially bug dragon combination, which they are terrifying. Those ones. The Frixel are very high in damage. That was a campaign that was really difficult, if I'm honest. In comparison to the other ones. Basically, David Jones, that guy, yes. He spits poison, actually. He does a spitting poison, which pins you. It's a pinning toxin, so you're just paralyzed for a turn. For his range. And he has a big claw and slash damage, which is not very nice. Do we watch Pirates of the Caribbean? Yes, we do. Yes, we have. Watched all the movies, really. Oh, I think 3 is my favourite out of those ones. 3 would be my favourite. It's random on these. Like, it's given as a hunter or warrior. If I were to randomize this boy here, so is it going to give us a? Can I select? I can select. There we go. So for me, I could select. Can we say roll? Should be able to somewhere. Or do I just have to keep hitting random on you until you change into a night dragon? Oh, hello. Parent to it. Starts off as kid. Nanny. Okay, so these two are not related. These two are going to be related. So if you're in this slot, you're this one's kid. Okay. I'm starting to rewatch all of the movies again. Now I'm at the World's End. Yes, the best one. I love World's End. World's End was good. The music in that was so good. And the fighting at the end, the fight scene. Oh, at the end of that movie. The opening was funny as well. The opening was like a funny one. Where the wee man's just got his big cannon, he fires it and it flies off the stage. Maybe randomize. I think it's going to be stuck on Warrior, this one. It seems that way. Yeah. So whoever is in here, they are going to be son or daughter of Nini. And these two, Hunter of the Old Blood and the Friend. I like the design there. That's nice. Favorite scene was like when Will and Elizabeth got married with Barbossa as the priest. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Barbossa's a good character too. Love Barbossa in the movie. God damn. I think... Oh, mine's not at the end as well. That movie, I think my favourite scene on that is essentially Jack Sparrow's and Davy Jones's fight scene, where they're on the masts. And they're just discussing... they're fighting over the chest, aren't they? They're fighting over the chest and he is able to... Jack gets pushed off, he swings on the rope and he shoots the guy's pincher. Oh, it's insane. It's a while since I watched it, but it's an insane fight. Comedy in all of the movies is fantastic every time. Actually, I actually like these designs that it's given these characters now. I'm okay with these designs. I'll set to 800. I think we'll start this one, shall we? We'll probably do the first mission, and by then you'll have enough points, and we can do a recruitment to get a new character in, and we can design your character from there, I think. How many points are you away? If you're a few points away, we'll just start. Okay. Yeah. get into it, shall we? And I don't know how tough this starting mission is. If it's anything like the Frixels, we may die a few times off the bat anyway. So maybe it's best to test the starting mission with these characters. I'll see at some points. Lovely stuff. Alright, so we start with a hunter, 2 warriors, and a mage. With our mage being a legacy character. I feel like it may be a bit of a tougher start because it's given us a legacy character. But again, the deepest campaign with legacy characters off the bat wasn't too bad. Oh, pretty wheels. There we are. Ooh, okay, it's given the Drauven 2 calamity cards here for us to deal with. These 3, they can have all the cards they want. We're not too fussed, they're not our main opponent. And the Deepists, or the Frixel, aren't in this campaign. Okay. What's the view? Strump was given some more armor and warding. Warding being magical defense, armor being physical defense. Singer got a power up to call people into battle. Sure. It looks like the Drauven start with 3. Hopefully that won't affect the starting mission for us too much. Oh. Hearts on a Fair Day by Douglas Austin. A mountain should have opened its jaws to swallow you. With that much consequence, it would have made more sense. Instead, there was only a smell, and it rose from you. There was me and your body, then me and your bones. Now I send your word aloft on the smoke that was once your breath. Strong streak! Tonight, I begin the endeavour you thought we'd complete together. I know our maps, our myths, our every calculation. I hold them in me, but I am frail where you were strong. I am fit best for teaching, yet I have no pupil. So it's down to me, down to this soil, last and least feather of hope. For our failed people. Oh? The birdie flies. Shortly after dawn, the far fairground stirs with merry... I am doing badly at reading. Shortly after dawn, the far fairground stirs with cheery morning noise. Excitement jolts and jigs among the grass blades. Flinway's cooking pot creaks on its fixture nuzzled by wind. I cannot do female voices, so they're probably going to get generic female voices. Which are going to sound god-awful. Then I keep tending to do more Scottish accent when it comes to them. I'm going off right now. Oh, I'm going off right about... I am failing English. I'm going to drink. I think I need a drink to relax my throat a little bit. To just make your voice like a chipmunk. I find it very hard to get my voice low, honestly. I know my voice doesn't go too low, not without breaking, honestly. I'm going off right after you're about, got it? There's a box sign over on this red bristle. Know who you drew for the final? Okay. We tried Chipmunk for this one. I don't think I can do it. I think she's going to be becoming a real screecher if I do it. A big guy named... No. I can't do shit. But my voice will go... A big guy named Logric Lormer. Seen him around town. God damn, yeah, that's gonna be a voice to do. Oh god. Supposed to be strong, but easy to fool. I saw him surrounded by young women. Definitely was a certain flair. long as you don't get intimidated by that flair, as you call it, should be okay. How's my morning stew smell? The dog never asks how her breath smells. Dogs are happy creatures. The fair comes each year, to hug cypress woods, heralding winter. Sets up a day from the town of Freezewheel, in a basin between tree-sworn slopes. Name the Ice King. Oh god, we have to get to our recruiting character fast. With it comes hawkers of far-born goods, bell-voiced storytellers, corn cooks, and distractions of all kinds. Crack! Easy on the smoke, kids! Kids! Out. 1:30 left. Or... Am I about to get my face beaten in? You ever get that kind of premonition? Should I withdraw? Yeah. Marvelous feat of engineering. That dragon machine, anatomically unlikely as it may be, tempts the imagination to explore impossible corridors. Anyway, I'll shut up. Perhaps most famous and eagerly awaited of all the events at the Sharpram Wandering Fair is the tournament. Experts and amateurs in 10 combat disciplines come to bash their way up the ranks. Some folks delight in the show. Gamblers seize shifting odds and leave rejoicing or tightening their belts. Still waiting on Zigif items. Stave sparring? Oh, that's me. I remember your log. Sign on the thing. The line, you mean? Is your name Logric Lawmore? That's me. And you're obviously ahead of me. Maybe it's time to do the female voice. It's going to be painful, but that's the voice we've gone with now. We do the voices in these games, even though it may sound terrible. That's why I want to do Lemon. I like Lemon's voice we gave him. He's just like a blue-collar British worker. I like Lemon, but it wouldn't let us go for a ranger. It's sad. I like doing his one. Flimway's me. You're facing Zigif. Kind of my friend. Or at least, yeah. I've studied her. She's ill at Ardent. I know I seem tender and oh. That's the same guy. I know I seem tender and easy to slide up to. But there's part of me that are cinders, waiting for the gust of battle to blow them all alight. You be careful. I see Nini's sculpting. I don't remember Nini's voice. Alright, that's the final bout for staff. You both know the rules. Let's get it going. Duh. Yep. At it. Oh, that boy. Mother was forced to leave him, go far away. From what I understand, his other mum turned mean. Harsh lessons to learn young, but necessary maybe. The two combatants face each other. You look like a woman who doesn't come home often. They say on a fair day, I can't do this, I remember the voice already. They say on a fair day hearts can open. The bell clangs, they begin to circle. How long do you think you would live in the Pirates of the Caribbean world if all you had was a cutlass and a normal pirate outfit? Realistically, I don't think I live very long. Seeing as I'm wearing the pirate's outfit, I don't know anything about sailing. So either I join a crew, and then I get shanked and shot in a battle, or I am stuck on port and I think I get hung. So I would just join the Black Pearl. I won't do good there as well. I don't drink. I'm not a drinker. So when all they have is like rum and stuff, I'm not going to survive. I'm not going to survive food-wise. I just joined the Black Pearl. Is that before or after Barbossa's mutiny? Would you be Scalie? And as the fight swirls, gathering energy, Flynway is struck by a lightning thought. Give me your best shot. Spring. Oh. Ooh, we have an option here for this one. She has to confess her heart to Sigif. Today I decided to do it today. Okay, so have her confess to Sigif and have them be romantic partners. Stick fights are boring. Just walk away entirely, so they'll be neutral on both fronts. Or something about those Ogric awakens her longing. That man's lips, they look so... Okay, so it immediately wants to put one of these in a relation. Interesting part on this game is the characters randomly will get into relationships. If it is man and woman, they can have children. And those children behind the scenes will grow up and then they'll join our party eventually. And I'm pretty sure, I don't think if you have a homosexual couple, I don't think they can have kids. I don't believe so. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that. I'll be part of Barbossa's version of the Black Pearl, so I will be a skeleton, so I would gain experience by battle holding people, but I can't die, of course. That is true. That is true. Might be able to alter the timeline. Convince him not to trust Jack. At the end, wasn't his undoing the first time. Do we want a relation between these characters right now? Kind of. Kind of don't mind them being in a relationship off the bat. I mean, it has different effects as well. During combat, the relationships can have different effects. So if people start say quote unquote disliking each other, they become rivals, then you have a higher chance to crit if your rival crits. If you have a lover, then if your lover is hit, then you do bonus damage to the creature that hit your lover. And neutral, if you're neutral, when you are guarding against one of your friends or party members, then you just have extra block chance. Which is nice. I think I think we can go down the lower route. I think I'm going to have to turn the light as well, because I feel like tracking's not as good, because it is a bit cloudy and stuff. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, the lighting was definitely terrible there. After the cast is gone, I will still be part of the Black Pearl, this time with Jack Sparrow in charge, and my experience now after being a Barbossa's crew will be a skilled pirate. Nice. Would you be in the... We're not making a new one, they were for a while, weren't they? But without Jack Sparrow, which it wouldn't be Pirates of the Caribbean. You need Jack Sparrow for Pirates of the Caribbean. They would need to name it something else. And even so, they keep doing these live remakes now, which they've been not too good. Afterwards, I die at the world's end during the battle. No! No, nice! Who did it? Who killed you? Who got you? Yeah, I think we're going down this... Oh! It starts the combat already, okay. Sigif Aldin? Wait, what? Work on controlling the lad, Logric? Okay. Alright. How much damage do we do? Does it matter if we lose this? It says defeat, so I assume we have to actually beat her. Do we have the same amount of HP? 7... 7. Okay. Goddamn. Alright, we've got to hopefully win this. David Jones tried to help Jack get the chest. Well, you know what? At least you died to the most badass character in the series, honestly. Yeah, but he got turned into a pet, didn't he, at the end? It's a shame, they made him a pet. But then again, he did tentacle feck that guy at the end. He did. He got revenge tentacle fecked him, which was like, oh my. That is very grim for a Disney movie. We only have a 64% chance to hit, so I hope she has a less chance to hit. Dodged, okay. Oh god. We don't even, okay, it's 2 range these have. Oh, we got a stunned. We got a crit, we got 1 extra damage. They're just jumping around. It's 2 a hit, so if this hits, we just need to hit 1 more. Can we get a block? Please do a block. Oh god. Please don't have. I've been jumping around. If I hit Guardian, it strikes if she goes into this area. But all the AI has to do then is just not strike. 64%. Is it going to have us lose it? Block, okay. Okay, game is still on. Strike. Oh, feck off. Come on. I like this. Ah! Damn you! No! Is that good? Are we still good game? Or are you getting a game over us? Okay, no, it's still good. Okay, cool. That's fine. The fucking Frixel campaign was insane. It had like 10 different opponents with 2 new characters and 1 of your legacy heroes. The Frixel campaign off the bat, we died about 3 times before we got it going. It's insane. Come on, we got this. I mean, both of these members are meant to be in our party, but the one we controlled apparently got his ass beat. And this was the guy that everyone was hyping up. Logric was getting hyped up, but I can't remember her name already. I'm going to remember these names eventually, but Squeaker voice, Broken Squeaker has managed to beat him. Logric sinks to the ground, wobbling and wretched-faced. The sighs and cheers of onlookers mingle. Ick. Name generate 800. Wow. Honestly, it's some. This one that's only been used like once, really. It's been there, but it does mean that essentially it means people don't just come in to it once, immediately. Then go. It's like if you save up to 800, that means you have been watching for a bit. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's a decent price. I just use it like area. Yeah, it do eat some of the points. It do eat the points, but like I say, it's just one of those. I think it's one of those prices. It just means people don't just use it and then leave. Just, Who is first? I think it's this guy. Worth it. I mean, you're going to be part of this campaign now. We'll get you into this campaign as soon as we can recruit someone. I think straight after this we'll be able to recruit. Normally you can. Don't see why it would change. The match is decided. Winner, Zigif Aldine. Scritch scribble. Sorry about... To be honest, I started rooting for your boy a little. But Zigif's good. Wish it had gone the other way. Make my life easier. Oh, he's disappointed Mama. Oh no. I was supposed to... Oh, sorry. I was supposed to show you how much I didn't need you. The audience cleared out quickly, summoned away by the prospect of other spectacles. Let's go Tokyo Cool 1000 tribute. That is a nice soundtrack. That is a nice soundtrack, and that one is definitely there so people can't just spam soundtracks. Oh, do you like the acoustic though, or do you go for the original? Do you go for the OP, or do you go for acoustic? The audience cheers out quickly, summoned away by the prospect of other spectacles. And now a prize for our Stave sparring champion. It's cut from the stone hardiest fire oak tree in the north. Ooh. Then painstakingly shaped by silent and sultan-haired masters, living tall on ocean-torn cliffs, descendants of seafaring people. Yes, I present you with this oft-overlooking weapon of the hero's cannon, the Elnish Ore Staff. It's very expensive. Old arts last for a reason. I haven't seen the anime, but I heard the song before. I think everyone has. Honestly, first season is definitely the best one. First season, definitely the best one. It's a short. They're all short, really, at 12 episodes a season. The only downside to it really is, from what I hear, compared to the manga, it's really condensed and you lose quite a lot of the detail from the story. All the music's insane though. The music from the anime is fantastic. Oh, yeah, just there we are, get more comfortable. OP1. Ooh, yes, the rock version. The rock version. Hell yes. Don't worry, that little branch swinging game doesn't matter. I walked countless miles, crossed unnumbered and unmapped borders. I came back in order to... That prettyish woman there, the tracker. What were you two talking about? Following Zigif's victory, she and Flinway rove the fair. Don't want to stay long, but I did see there's a Fletcher who's supposed to be fast and good. Tent to tent, they sift through adventuring antiques and handcrafted oddments. Far away, smells billow in every bright canvas. Outlandish sights abound, wherever their eyes wander. Click! Got a little Mofragi there? The hell? Got a tiny little Mofragi. And they can follow the laughter to find sweet foods and cups of joy. The better part of the day disappears, and they find themselves sidling in with the crowds to see the fair's final show. It's supposed to be quite good this year. Anticipatory murmurs flow amongst the attendees. Even a tinge of unacknowledgement terror is there. So you can pick your character's clothes, so technically I can wear a crown. Can we find a helmet? It depends on how much... It depends if we got them in the mods, I guess. Or if it's in base game. We can find something that looks like a crown, definitely. Surely. I hope. Does have headwear. There's quite a selection through the mods. Would you be going male or female character is the question. I'm pretty sure quite a lot of the mods add it for female characters, so males technically have quite a lot less. Sadly. Master of the show. It's soon obvious why. What is it? Can I be genderless? Lol. I mean, you could select female and be genderless, I guess. But it's how it divides them, because it's how the assets work for it. I mean, you can see it's hand drawn like type of deal. That's sure it's where it's a bit difficult because the people that make the assets for it, it's hand drawn stuff. Typically, I can't draw myself, so I wouldn't even know where to start to make it look good anyway. Probably make a crown and then maybe add it in, but it would look terrible. And it would take time, and also I need software. A Karita, I guess. I could use Karita. Then I just need... Oh, do you know what? I make it sound too easy. that case, I will be boy because I am. Fair enough, my dude. I will say, I normally let the game just randomly generate, so doing a custom character for Nini was the first time I went through all the clothing stuff, all the hairstyle stuff. Because you're going to be a character, we'll go through the armors when we're able to upgrade you. I think it's going to be hair-wise mostly. I think it's going to give you your first clothes, and then when it comes to upgrading, we can get you some decent clothes. And the crown type deal will be just part of the hair wear stuff. I mean, I don't think you're going to want the pigtails, but I don't know, maybe you do. Maybe you do. What is it? It's a Drauven. Careful. Oh, it's a Drauven. They find seats near a pair of familiar faces. Afternoon, sun bakes their necks. At last, the Fairmaster's face pops into view. You appear to be waiting for someone. Ha! I'm kidding. Of course, here I am, flesh and steel, Knight of the Nightless Star, Roeus Sharprum, Leap. Think about slaves in this game. Lore-wise, you can't really buy slaves in this game. You can get like pets by random event chains. Can't buy them. It has to be a random event chains. The Drauven that we're going to be going against, though, in the lore, they do take humans as slaves. I don't think there are, in the previous campaigns at least, there wasn't many events that go into it. I know I've got a dark one with the Deepists, where they catch your characters out, and then they leave them in a pit, pretty much to starve or become part Mothragi. It's a bit dark, and one solution to fix it is to chop off one of your guys' arms. It's like, okay. Alright. That's a little dark. Renowned warrior, Roeus Sharprum, retired though he may be, still possesses remarkable agility. We of the Sharprum wandering fair thank you humbly for filling our acquaintance with life these past 3 days. Surely, you came hearing rumours from travellers who saw us in summer and fall. Did you wonder if such a thing might be? Now you can see for truth yourself. Yeah, that event was a bit, that one's like, oh dear, why is the solution? Because I wanted the idea behind that event chain, you remove the arm, and then you can attach a piece of Mothragi to that character to act as a digger, essentially, to get them out. Or smash the bars that were magically enchanted. It's a dark one, we'll have to see if that one fires again. You gaze on my pride and crowning achievement, the diamond I've been 15 years in carving. Behold. So you could just get a hook for a hand. You can. Some of our characters you did see you may have seen hooks for hands when we were scrolling through the legacy characters. That can happen when you get maimed. So if your character goes down in combat the first time, they have a chance of being maimed or getting a transformation. The maim, you can either lose your hand, which is one of the more common ones, so you can have a hook for your hand. If you did have a staff as a mage, it would turn then into a wand automatically. You could lose an eye. That one's a bit more rare. And I think you may be able to lose the foot as well. I keep getting the hand ones, though. It's a random chance. Might as well become Barbarossa when I lose my leg. Just get a beer attached to it. Just get a beer. Just hollow it out for beer. Or rum. Better. This is Forvien. So was the beast named by the warlord who wore the femurs of our fellows of its neck. Get a beard, get a fedora, and get a peg leg. Oh, there's definitely beards. I will say that's definitely facial hair. As you can see by this guy's little chin fluff. Named by a warlord whose head I claimed, and tail split, and body stomped to mulch. On its pup I showed mercy. Mercy, huh? Oh, I was advised to put it down, but instead I caged it. I took the monster alive, its name intact. Beneath my roof I fed it, clothed it, tamed it. What are the warlords? I haven't actually done the Dwarven campaign. We've seen a few of the Dwarven enemies. I'm assuming it's going to be a class of enemy. One of the higher level Dwarvens that we probably will end up facing towards later on in the game. Or this storyline. And you, and should you doubt my word? A collective gasp arises. As the creature easily removes a bar of its prison and steps free. Everyone, walk right up to it. Oh, so it's not like One Piece. I got reminded of the 7 warlords of the sea. No, not quite, I don't believe. Don't let it frighten you, friends. Forvian may be the spawn of Drauven warlord. Tremendously huge and mighty, yes, but does as I command. He reaches for a spear that they'd supposed thus far to be no more than a prop. And so I give you toss, snag, or snag toss. The most thrilling, chilling, and realistic reenactment of our battles against the Drauven that anyone has ever witnessed. Swipe. The Fairmaster pauses to let stunned eyes refocus. Existence itself seems to be caught staring. Then the two combatants level their weapons. And they clash. Yarg! The fight must be staged, but the Fairmaster's performance is convincing as he sends the large dwarf to the ground. Stop! To tame Forvian was not an easy task. Battle? They're clashing. I have a feeling that something may happen here. But there's a language all creatures understand, and Drauven better than most. It's called pain. I fought Drauven my whole career. Even the strongest and most cunning I cut down. There are no mysteries left in it for me. Soon you will see that they are not so scary as you entered this arena supposing. Crash. What? I'm not watching this. The dwarf rises, gathers, waits for the Fairmaster's signal to attack. Rorius Shaprum clicks his tongue. And the dwarf rushes forward at theatre speed. His course is straight and obvious. But at that moment... Shock! Squeak! What? Oh. Oh. That must have been stabbed. There's no pulse of clarity for the Fairmaster, Rorius Shaprum. He falls dead. The great sword drops from already loosened fingers. Cling! Oh dear, the dwarf looks... He looks not like that was the plan. He dead? I think he's very dead. I think Fairmaster is no more. Looking at Bovian's face. Every present pair of lungs holds still. Just gasp, gasp, gasp. Not affected, just like, oh, that happened. There's a bit of a frown here, like, huh, I'm disappointed. Gid, click, clock. The Drauven bends for the sword. Already? Yeah, apparently so. Fairmaster was not important to this story. And runs. Peace scatters, then bodies flood the paths. As people flee, as fires split and fly above the forest of tents, Drauven battle cries, foreign to most ears, riddle the air, blending with the screams of fairgoers and fair workers. It's a choir of violence. Eep! Eee! Time to see if this staff's the real deal. I don't have anything to swing. My bow's back at camp. Need weapons? Place to find them's probably among the flames. I think as a group, we can at least try to save who's savable, I mean. I'm not afraid. This is now going to be where I'm concerned. Here we go. You see, this is how the leveling system works. I get 3 random abilities within the game, and we choose whichever one we think is going to be either the most helpful, or if we're building around someone's character, they tell us what they want out of the abilities. There is of course the reroll as well, which costs LP, legacy points. Legacy points, as we mentioned, are valuable. They can help to upgrade weapons if we don't have enough resources and armor. Or they can help stop calamities. We also need them to recruit characters. Recruiting characters is about 3 legacy points, which is why we don't spend them freely typically. If we have extra, we typically stop calamities with them to stop our enemies powering up on calamity draws. But after every fight, the enemy will get a free calamity if we win. If we lose, then it's game over, so we've got to try not losing one time. We create my character now. Sadly, nay, this isn't the recruitment phase. This is because Flinway and Diglif are peasants and Logric. So now it's just making them into the hunters right now. This is where I'm a bit concerned, because that's a long opening. And if we end up dying, we have to do that whole entrance again. On the upside, if we die, we can make your character pretty much immediately. So there is an upside, there is a downside. I'd rather keep these characters alive though. I always would prefer to keep them alive. And then we will have enough legacy points. We should be given enough legacy points to recruit your character straight after. We think Rogue for this one. Flinway Rogue. Every time Flinway kills an enemy, she enters Grey Plane for free. That is a useful ability. So essentially Grey Plane is invisibility. She goes invisible to enemies. As long as they don't run into her. Thornfang, once per turn, Flinway is refunded an action point after a melee kill. Does she have a bow on her? She doesn't look like she has a bow on her right now. Twice per combat removes all wither and debuff from user. Could be useful. I do like Rogue though, so I think we will go with Rogue for this one. Rogue is quite handy. Logric. It's Embolden, Vanguard or Shield Shear. Rogue is cool, I do like it. It is a very helpful ability, especially in the late game, where they can just remain invisible and just keep picking one enemy off. If they live on 1 HP, or they get crit. Vanguard for this guy. Logric acts as a guardian, granting allies adjacent to him 2 armor. Okay, so he powers up everyone else. Shield Shear, once per turn, swift action. Logric shreds 2 armor. That's very helpful. Embolden, after a successful kill, grant all heroes 1 armor for 2 turns. Additional kills refresh duration. And what this is down here, it's the little calculation of how it powers up over time. So it will get stronger per level with these 2 abilities. I think Vanguard though. It will help survivability, and we don't know how strong this fight is, so yeah, I can see it's been good for him. Zigif Alden is now Greenhorn Warrior. She gets Untouchable, Backslam, or Apprehend. Ooh, okay. Not as a good roll, I don't think. Untouchable, when Zigif gets a kill, the next attack against her is a guaranteed miss. Okay, that is reliant on her getting the kill though. Backslam is a swift action. Every turn, Zigif knocks enemy away 3 tiles, dealing 1 damage for each armor Zigif has. Okay. Apprehend, for wits and superior weapon expertise, deal 3 damage to apply 2 hobbled to a target. And pull the target to an adjacent tile. I'm pretty sure it's the enemy. I don't see why it would deal damage to her. Pull the target to just... I don't know. Okay, I did prepare Logric's abilities that I got. Backslam gives a bit of CC, I guess. This does but pulls the enemy into her. I feel like... It's a swift action, so she gets another ability. You know what? Because this is a swift action, I think we go with this. Like, a swift action is very helpful. So we'll go with that. Okay, this is nowhere near as bad as the Moral Coming, though. Okay, Moral Coming, but we have 2 darts, some little archers, and a stump. It moves with always bearing. Barks for the thrill of the fight, 1 armor rewarding. Ooh, backhand? Yeah, give her a backhand. For a quick action, she just slaps the shit out of you. Find weapons for Flimway and Logric. Okay, right. Is there anywhere I should be grabbing? Here? I'm assuming this is the... This is where I'm meant to go? Like tennis? Yes, exactly, like tennis. Oh, we have 2 people to guard. With Nini here, they should have extra survivability. Is there any rocks around, though, for it to interfuse with? It doesn't look like there's any rocks, so Earthscribe is not going to be too helpful here. Witching Veil from her clothes gives her reduced to less than half her health. She becomes hidden. Okay, so she can go invis if she loses half her HP. Earthscribe. We don't have any stone or bone around here, I believe. It looks all like fabrics or wood. Bit of flame too. You will get to see... Oh, a sharp trap. Okay. We'll get to see what the magic is like in this game. That doesn't have any protections, so what we need to do is come over here. We see the Fog of War. We know we have another dart and a strump in here somewhere. Fire! Just right in the way of the weapons, annoyingly. It's blocking the path. What we could do with the mage is link to the fire and go... Oh, that's probably actually the better idea. I was thinking... Get rid of him with this. Oh, we can still do it. We can still get rid of this guy with this and then link with the fire afterwards to move it out of the way. So we can't really Oh, there is a rock. Ooh. Okay. This is good. Has 4 HP. Using the environment for your magic as well does damage the environment by 2 HP typically. So even if we use this for a discus, it'll do damage and still be around. There we go, and she's got Calcify because she is an Earth Scribe. She can discuss into him. Oh, that did 3 damage, not 2 damage. I lie. Right, yeah, we'll have everyone head this way. Linway, you can still accept go invis. You just don't have a weapon at all. Wait, she has a weapon. Logric, I can see, does not have any weapons. It's still saying it's going to give it defense. Oh, because Vanguard, it gives her the buff, even though she doesn't really need it. We can move these guys over there as fast as possible. It doesn't look like there's anyone else around. Don't need to be too concerned. For interfusion, the mages can interfuse with 2 items. So if we do like the fire here, she's still linked to the rock and the fire, but she can't interfuse anymore unless you have an ability that gives her +1 interfusions, maybe 2 if it upgrades, but I don't typically go for it. Because 2 seems to be plenty for the most part. But we can now fire leash, move that fire out the way. Meaning we can move these guys over here without taking damage. Very cool, very nice. That is all our actions, so we'll move over here. There we go. Arming in the ashes. Yeah, here. Logric. Shingle for a company called. What does shingle for a company called? What does that even mean? True Star arms. Scatter of weapons and things. Logric, this way. Across the fairground, canvases sag and tall poles topple. Terrible things happen behind the smoke, announced only by the noise of gurgling death and triumphing horrors. Actually, this is a good... And these are arrows. Retreat is already part of the plan. Well, their plan. They'll guard their flank. There's no time to get cocky, alright? Everyone's still focused. Okay, now we have weapons, question mark. Logric does not have weapons, so Logric, get in on this. There we go, he's got a spear. Nice pickup. Got 2 range. Got ranged weaponry. Right, if we can find this Drauven and kill them, then that means we won't have to deal with any more reinforcements. Let's move over here. No one is a guard right now. There's nothing to... I don't know where the enemies are. How far can Logric go? Here? And because he's got an aura that's going to guard. Move Zigif there. This one's already invis, so we'll move her over here. Here. Now over here. Spear is technically a melee and range weapon. It's got range, definitely. And it counts in this game as well, because if the enemy is 2 blocks away, he can hit them. Stomp, okay, another one of these. Looks different from this one. What is that? You plot an ambush. It looks like he's put an ambush here. Not like that. He's got a very big spear. Look at that. Look, he can put his hands all the way down here. Still do damage. You have got some extra HP. I don't like that. Oh, and the Drauven also regenerate HP at the end of a turn. 1 health right now. So, let's see if we can't get rid of you easily. Fire bent out so she can link with something else. And you can see all the blue squares is everything she can link with, interfuse with. If we hover an item with interfuse, it says its range. I can't interfuse with that right now. I think it should have a range of about 3. 1 to 3. It should be able to reach that strump. And it has less magical defenses. I'll put knee here. 6 damage. Nice, so that's a lot of damage. Let's do that. Quick action. Oh, it's not in range. Oh, no, I was wrong. It doesn't count 3 like that. Balls. Okay. New plan. Throw an axe at it. Yeah, throw an axe at it. Why not? Shred its armor. And then Logric and Zigif are going to have an easier time doing damage. What's your damages like? Slam 4 damage versus Logric's 6 damage. It's even sharp. It's sharper. It does more damage. This boy has 5 HP, so yep. Doesn't come in and shank the strump. 85% chance he's got this. Easy this time. He's not missing. When it comes to his life, he's not missing this time. Can you finish this? Your range is set 2 to 7, 4 damage. That should be enough to finish that off. Have you move here so we can get a gander back here. 74. That's not in cover. It's saying it's in 3/3 cover. That's not cover. That is an open shot game. Ah! Now. It's gonna have us take damage if we go for it. Chance of doing 2 to 4 damage. Okay. Okay. Can't go to her to block with her, which is... No, we're getting shot. That was a 28% chance. I think going for it would fire once. 0% chance to take 1 to 3 damage. I think we're good then. Because she's behind that when it happens, so yeah, we're good. Okay, there we are. And that gives her some warding stacks. Some more chance to block. Block, there we go. Ooh. Where's the exit? I feel like we're just killing it. It's just say, yeah, defeat the Drauven Riders. Raiders. Simple enough. Can you, 64% chance. Let's come over here so you should be able to now. It's not in cover game, I swear. Oh, for fuck's sake. Your aim is 0. God damn it. Well. Can go smack it and kill it that way. Logrit can come up here. Still linked with those two now, so that's awkward. How much damage does each one do? I feel like you do more damage. 4 to 5 versus 2 to 4. Yeah, definitely you do more damage. Can he finish? I don't think we're going to be able to throw the axe that far. Not without 80% chance. Okay. Does the spear also work diagonally? Yes, but not as well. So, essentially it can work diagonally, but it can't do 2 diagonal. It can do 1 block around for the diagonals, but on the X and Y axis, it can do 2 blocks. Which also applies to their Guardian. You can see the range, there you go. You can see the range, that's how their range works. Where the Guardian red box is, that's where the weapon can aim. It's a little odd one. And also it's off the map there, so it's not highlighting here. I think we'll have Neve throw her axe again. Just to see if we could get it without having to be awkward about this, but no, we've got nothing. We can do rock shield. Which we may as well. Does it need a shield? Not really, but we can keep casting this, so there's no reason not to do this. Unless it's going to go past and hit knee. Which it could definitely go by him and hit knee. I should have done it for herself. That makes me want to hit you again. Yeah, now I'm more tempted. I was hoping that wasn't going to be the case. Already first hour, did not notice. Yeah, this is actually... Spent a bit of time rambling up the start before getting into the game. And funny enough, you weren't too far off as well. If I had just waited like 5 more minutes, you would have had enough points that we would have had your character in the game. Although you wanted mage, which I couldn't have done. No, I couldn't have done mage. It wanted 2 warriors and a hunter. With the mage being a legacy character, so no, it's probably best we did start. And we did. I think it's best just to kill you. I think it's best we'll have to risk Linway getting hit. Oh, I didn't... Oh! Okay, I didn't mean to do it like that. Okay, I didn't mean to do it that way. Oh, boss. I didn't notice it took all our action points doing that. I went 1 too far. But, here's a demonstration then. Yeah, I didn't check how many points I was using with that move. But it's a demonstration, so like we said, we can get maimed or a transformation can happen. What's happening here is an event is triggered for a transformation instead of an injury. It's one that has played, I think, once for each of the campaigns. Wolf Call. It's also not playing any music, which is weird. By Stan Freed, one of the... I think this one's just built into the game. I'm pretty sure this one's standard built-in. Oh! Just as Flynn Waite drifts into unconsciousness, a sudden howl erupts onto the field and ends silence. When did it become nighttime? Was the moon always that large? Irrelevant questions. Flinway heard the call. Now she must answer. She can either transform into Wolf Girl, or she doesn't, but she gains 0.5 health and armor for the rest of the campaign. That's right, Wolftail, and probably gains 3 armor temporary for this mission. We have had quite a few wolf transformations. I don't really want her to go down this route as well. I did become nights when the game looks like it's morning. I believe this is where it's just like... that's from Ace Events, so no, this was actually a modded one. Okay, fair enough. I feel like this one is one of those situations where they're in their mind and they get pulled into this event. It's like a mental thing going on. I don't know, I wouldn't know how to describe this lore-wise, honestly. I wouldn't know how to justify it lore-wise. I feel like we're not going to make a wolf. I don't really want her to get a transformation this early in the game, but I think that means she's fine. I think that means it's going to give her HP back. You okay? I'm scared we almost lost you. I was the weirdest dream. Linway awakens from her slumber, feeling strangely invigorated. Okay, but it does take her out of the action, not transform her into a wolf. Okay, so she may be maimed, so we'll see the maiming happen. Yeah, that was bad. That was a bad play. I definitely thought I was going to get another hit there. What is your range then? You're like... Did I already move you? Because I swore you were like... Oh, you were here, weren't you? Yeah, you were 1 block off. You were 1 block off. Damn it. Alright, well, yeah, that's the important thing. Normally you can undo a move. The problem with... Well, when you can do it you can do it twice a turn, you can undo a move. If you haven't taken a, like, slam or back slam action or whatever action you could take. However, I just moved a character at the end of the turn. So, like, I used every other character, their turns has ended. And I just moved her, which used all her action points. It ends her turn, so the game progresses. And because I didn't pay attention, I got punished for it. Yeah, normally I pay quite a bit of attention to that, but apparently I slipped today. Ooh, you're deadly. You are deadly. Right, Needs defense is definitely going to come in handy here. Although the rocks are gone now because I used their calcify. And it wasn't necessary, oh no! Right, Knee, it's got more magic defense. How do I want to go about this? How far can you move? I do know once this guy falls down, he's going to be able to continue fighting as the rider. When the mount is killed, the archer is left behind, yes. I think what we do here... You can come over here, okay. We will have... Zigif move over here. We can have her slam this boy. Oh, she already has a slam, it already pushes. Interesting, her staff already pushes people back. So she can knock 2 people away. Interesting. Slap. I'll slap you. Probably should use the quick action first. Because if she missed, she could have taken her turn again. We will move Logric here, boosting the defenses. Activate Guardian Stance. Can you... You're not going to be able to enter there, that's okay. They'll be defended. Nini... Come up to here. Okay, still can't reach. You can wait. You can shoot. You should be behind cover, so that should be fine. That is very loud. That's not gonna kill you. And chances are then you're gonna be able to ride on in. So I don't think we're gonna do that. We'll interfuse, but I'm probably gonna use it against this. What can you do? Splinter blast. Everything's splinter blast. 4 magic damage. It's got magic defense. Yeah, I think it's just best to interfuse with this, really. Oh. Down there. We're gonna shoot. Probably miss. Yep. You sneaky bugger. You're going towards her. The little dwarf could be left alone then. We'll just focus you. Step in the way. Yep, step here. Give the defense. Nice. Stabby, stabby. Not what I wanted. No. There we go. You see, I made a mistake, but because the character still has a turn, it allows me to undo it. Alright, that is twice I made a mistake. Let's not do that again. Let's make sure we double check our characters. Come over here. She has got block stacks now. It would survive. I do this. Doesn't do any damage. 3 damage, 1 damage for each armor. Oh, wait, no, it's doing 3 damage. If I were to do you, what I'm thinking, push you away. Then we can activate Guardian Stance. So if it comes closer, she will slap it now. And we can Splinter Blast. Just a little bit more damage to you. The Drauven, I'm not too worried about. Gonna blast you. Are you gonna step closer? You're gonna come around. Take the shot for 1 damage, okay. Charge as well, nanny. Okay, you still walked in and got smacked. There we go. Ow. It's okay, we have armor. Get out of here, freak. Big Bird. Big Bird gonna die now. Big Bird is bold. Nice. How much HP? 4 HP. Ooh, there's traps down there as well. Yeah, we're gonna have someone else just wander over there and slap that, I think. Can anyone else make it? Yeah, they can make it. Alright. We'll have Nini. Oh, actually. We'll have Zigif come over and smack. Just thinking, I don't want to use Nini first because I'm going to need to reposition these. And I want her to be near Logric so she tanks. She has more shield to block. Smack. Get out of here. Why does he spawn? There, okay. You'll be fine, you can take 1 damage, that's fine. Or move Logric here. You can still strike. We can have Lee do a little bit of damage. Probably should have done it with this to Splinter Blast so he can do more damage, but that's okay. This will do enough damage if it hits. There we are. Do Hobble. Now we do a stab. 100% chance. Boom. Easy. You take 1 shot. Blocked. Easy. Nicer, nicer. And the screech. Jesus Christ. Lizard wearing armor looks like Shrek. Nanny. Benbo's Shrek. What? I like their design. I like the Drauven's design. What I like even more is being able to stab them. Come here, you freak. Die. Feckin'. Making me misclick. There you go. And we see already now that this one's got a skull icon next to her name. Meaning if she goes down again this chapter, she dies. So now we've got to keep that in mind. Every combat encounter with her in the party, we can't let her go down or she just dies. And she's probably going to have an injury. Either she will be maimed and she'll have an injury, or she'll have just a permanent debuff for the rest of the campaign, be it to like health or damage. We'll see. We'll see what she got. I just didn't want to transform her into a wolf, honestly. Not this early on. I was like, it seems a bit. I mean, if you get an enchantment on the first chapter, it's the only way to get like all 5 transformation pieces for that transformation. But no, I didn't want to be too. I didn't want her to be a wolf. No, not this time. Fire follows fire. Black tears drip from chins, from the smoke-stained faces of survivors who huddle staring. Sigif. There's a creek nearby. Water's needed. Okay, you want me to go by myself? The full horror won't be known until all the blazes burn out. Fire crouches in the ribs of shredded tents, feasting on fine goods, making ash of art. That's bad. It is bad. It is very bad. It was a very bad mistake to make on the first turn. I really did not need to make that. I really did not need that injury. Off the bat. The fight wasn't too bad. The Frick Souls campaign was honestly a hell of a lot worse. This was on par with the other campaign openings, which is easy enough off the bat. The Frick Soul, for some reason, on the Frick Soul campaign, the difficulty spikes up by 100. It's like, Jesus Christ. This smoke's getting bad in my lungs. It's just surprising. That Fairmaster likely deserved what he got, in my opinion. And the rest of this is angry noise. They arrived here a few days back. Though I really had no concept of such a thing. Such wreckage and waste. It's weird to look at. You don't have much sympathy for fools, do you? I find that refreshing, having suffered more than my share. Let's get out of the danger, you and me. The way novel writers bring this out is more natural than this moment, surrounded by an inferno. But I want to say, Logric, I feel so intrigued by you. And what do you think? I think if you find your eyes drawn to me, your mind dwelling on me, I've won the day. The gift can be the queen of the staffs. I don't care. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, what is here? Suppose a fight is next. No concern about drawing attention, is there? What? No. Concern is the trauma, maybe. Some will be upset. Evening's near. The knife-shaped moon briefly shines, then gets swathed in grey. Logric has some strong arms. Couldn't find any more survivors, though. All my livelihood was there. Huh? Night smooths the world with shadows, leaving a cool blankness where black creases had caught the eye. Pine-dodging owls sometimes settle and dirge. Permit it like you told me. And did some of you double back? Then wait, these Drauven are gone? Of course they're gone. Wouldn't have sent you alone if I had any doubt. Oh, really? That's actually a relief. Truly a hero's heart in you. Anyway, you look like you wanted to be busy. No one has listened to her, you know. Miserable mother, probably not the right person to take direction from. I have to listen to someone, Logric. Sorry if... But I mean, Nini said... It's fine. Just know Nini isn't doing anything without reason. Why don't we let her tell us what really brought her here in time for the show? Suddenly wishing I'd been ambushed out there, or something. Twisting my ankle and falling asleep. How would you fall asleep after you twist your ankle, though? That's painful. Logrix. Yes. I didn't come home only to reconnect with my son. But you can afford to hear the details as we go. Hmm? Go where? Nini wants me to follow them. Drauven who fled. It's not that I feel like it's my responsibility, alright? Let me make that clear. And nor do I think it makes me a hero. It's a test. I want to see how I do out there. You can see the game's decided she lost her hand. Okay. Can she still fire a bow and arrow? I don't know if she can still fire a bow and arrow. When a hunter gets maimed, have I had a hunter be maimed before? I don't think I've had one of my hunters become maimed before. I know my mages get maimed and my warriors get maimed. But I haven't had a hunter be maimed. Normally I'm very careful with them. Typically. I as well have a hook for hand. Yeah, it looks like she's going to have that. And I'm just wondering if she can still fire a bow now, because I've not been in this situation. So find out, I guess. If she only has a dagger now, that's going to be a bit awkward. I wouldn't have looked for a conventional tracker, but Flinway's family is unique. It felt fortuitous. The next day seems them already embarking for the forest. Prince scarce and muddled here. Seems to have purposefully staged a split where the groups, where the ground's hard. They left the survivors of the fair, organised and guided by the most sensible hands among them, themselves recipients of Nini's parting direction. Feels like it's about time to name this little group, right? It's something of a tradition. Not one I like, but one I chose to observe. Better to die named than anonymous. And yes, son of mine, we stand, all of us, in the chance reach of death. Yeah, we kind of nearly experienced that already. Accidente. Injuries happen at level 1. They path forward in long silence then. It's that night, as they're stewing bird's meat and wild dog roots, that an idea sticks. The moose people. What? She always likes to suggest something moose. Don't worry. What the f... Okay. So this is where they're trying to name the group. It gives us 3 options, and then we can enter a custom name if we wish. Let's survive the rocks of the Shivering String. The Page of Glory. I could get behind. No one like the Orphans of the Exiled Fox. Intern. I can do Page of Glory. You know what? Page of Glory, Rocks of the Shivering String. I like these two. I don't know about Orphans of the Exiled Fox. That seems a bit weird for your group name, if I'm honest. You know, I kind of do really like the Rocks of the Shivering String. Bit of a long one, bit of a mouthful. So I kind of like this one because it's shorter. But sure, they don't really use the group name after every dialogue. It's just normally what the save file's called. So you know what? Yeah, I can go for that one. I can go for that. So begins the tale of the Rooks of the Shivering String. The Rooks of the Shivering String. You know, I actually like it. Well, you suggested it. It's pretty memorable. Wait, really? Summer follows spring, follows winter, follows fall. Shadow follows moonrise, follows sunrise, follows squall. And fire one day follows fire. Ooh, okay. And that is our little introduction. This is different. Alright, so it hasn't linked the map together. This is where we would typically recruit someone. If we can recruit someone, it'll have like a person on an orange banner. And we go up to it, we recruit them. And we can then we can customize it. Right now we haven't got the option to do so. It's just a forge that's here. It looks like we're going to have to do a little bit more, sadly. This one's got quite a bit of an opening to it. You can see over here as well on the side, HP is regenerated on the world map. So, yeah, this is why we want to minimize damage in combat if we can. 5 and 6, 3 or 6, 6 and 7 isn't too bad, and Zigif didn't take a single bit of damage. We go into the characters. They have ages, and they also have retirement ages. Where is stats? There we go, retirement age 68. Flinway, there we go, she's got a hook for a hand. She's got a crossbow, okay. That seems like it would be a bit awkward to use with one hand, but sure, the game says she has crossbow now. She's age 18, so she's quite young, with 55 retirement age. Zigif 23 with 49 retirement age. Holy, that's very low. Actually, is that higher? No, actually, that's a little bit higher. So with the classes, the retirement age is affected by a few things. Let's see here. Warriors typically have the shortest retirement age, about 45. The hunter about 50, 55, and the mage about 60, I believe. If they get these opportunities for their hooks, nostalgic physical loyalty, whatever their personality is, it affects the event for their hook. Complete those, it gives the character a level up, and it also increases their retirement age. And these characters will be getting older, because every time we complete a chapter, there is a bit of a time skip. Depending on the campaign, it differs how long the time skip is. In the Frixel one, there was time skips of about 4 or 5 years, which wasn't bad. Whereas in other campaigns, we had time skips of about 11 years. So people were getting quite old, and some people did retire. That's a lot of words. Yes, there's a few. That's the backstory that I gave him. It's not too important, but it is nice that it does give him a little bit of backstory, if you're interested in their lore. Shows you at the bottom what they have accomplished throughout your stories. And relationships. As you can see, he's got parents, which apparently is rival. He's already rivaling with his mama. Which is increasing his percent chance to stunt. And he has a crush on Flinway, which then gives +1 damage if Flinway is hit by something. Which she lost an arm, lost a hand, so yeah. That was unfortunate. Oh, and he's a bookish romantic apparently. And he's a aloof coward, which seems a bit harsh. Bookish loner on Flinway. And the poetic coward. Okay. The game is just throwing out insults to us. What the hell? We can see they are cronies. These ones aren't related. They're just friends. But they get +10 block stack when they're walling with them, when they're next to each other guarding. Oh. Alright, and let's go scout. Let's go scout, let's get through this little bit so we can get to the recruitment faster, shall we? Alright, so to fight here. Drauven will escape in 81 days, all heroes must survive. Okay. So all heroes must survive, meaning we definitely can't let Flinway go down in this combat encounter. It looks like it'll link us here. Lost a hand. Has a hook for a hand and a better weapon. She does have an additional weapon now. She do. I don't think it does too. Sadly, I don't think the hook does a lot. I think it's got more chance to miss as well, but it is nice when you can get the hook attack off. Seeing as we can't have her die as well, we're going to really try and not put her in combat. We're going to have her sitting all the way back. Sadly, the crossbow doesn't have too much range to it. It's got one less range than the bow. So she's got to now get closer while she's injured. Which is bad. Basically dual wielding. Technically, yes. Technically. Angles by Douglas Austin. We must risk moving in daylight, gain distance, be ready to march in the feather's breadth. A band of human trackers, bringing numbers unknown, burns at their heels. It was the Drauven both surprised, and a little fearful. Oh, have you calmed down? Imagine being flinchy at that size. I question, why my flea? You gave. You lack the language to understand, even were I to explain every intricacy. Just trust me. Dresnak didn't pull this troop together for no reason. Past their prime, tail chewers may be, but raiding is their life, their history, and the aim of their ever lives. What meaning is Dresnak? What is... You really like that sword, don't you? That'll either be a problem, or it'll make him popular. Dresnak is a name you must learn. He was my elder, my teacher, one of the last great divans of our lore. I am merely his shadow. We move in Dresnak's honor. Yes, you owe your freedom not to me, but to his wisdom and the respect he commanded. In moments, they'll be underway again. Meanwhile, that smoke. The days have been grueling. Always the Drauven are ahead, leaving spare sign behind of them of having lit a leaf, much less slept. It is plainly visible. That means we need to avoid approaching it directly. Come at an angle, or we'll be giving them both our flanks. You're really versed. You're really that versed in war. In fighting Drauven. Don't be impressed. Doesn't want to tell you, but she and that Fairmaster, Roius Sharpram, student and teacher. Oh. So she was the student of that Fairmaster that was stabbed. Interesting. Yeah, well, that's not wholly accurate. Roius didn't much like me. I joined near the end of the last conflict. I was there when he slew the Drauven Lord and took the sun. I argued for a different course of action. I was just a greenhorn then. Little flashback, and there is in the past. The Drauven when it was a kid. I'm not too sure who this is. Unless that's there in the background, but I have a feeling it's this one. We need to make our decisions early. Probably. Split and sneak up, or tighten together. Speed, I'll say, is necessary either way. You know what my preference is? Ogric and I can handle the front. Stoicism? Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm assuming this is split up. I mean, starting the stealth is good for Flinway. Because when you're in stealth, it ignores the enemy's armor entirely. Although, I don't want them split up too far. But you know what? We'll try. Let's see where they are, because we'll have time to regroup, surely, right? Yeah, we're in stealth. Okay, no, they didn't split up at all. Ooh, Stormfront, Strump, and 2 darts. Okay. Defeat all of them. Alrighty. The enemy are a little separated. And Felinway, you have now got 5 HP, you swine. 4 damage, okay. Well, we want that one to be weaker. Because we want Flinway to be able to shoot and then immediately go invisible straight after. However, our warriors are more prone, or more situated to go this way. Too bad he won't be able to strike at any point. I would put you there. You can go there, and then you should be able to go here. I think we don't fire. I think we do a guardian here. Can move this boy down here. Put the guardian for when he steps close. Move everyone this way. Like so. Need a bit of damage, we'll wait. Ooh, you're off flank. Nice damage. Oh, okay, you boys are just killing. You guys just did a kill. Alrighty, well they're no longer invisible. Bird is annoying. The bird do be annoying. With them together, I think they should be fine. Splinter Blast, we can do a Wild Grasp to pin it down. Still going to send a bird out either way. I would do 4 damage. Oh, if we can get Flinway in the right angle, she could kill from there. It's going to count him in cover though, which is what I'm hesitant about. We definitely don't want him getting past, so we'll need to be able to put our warriors up here. Preferably together with the block stacks. So let's position these boys first, shall we? You go about here. Be right back. Fair enough, no ice. We'll hopefully be able to recruit your character after these. Oh, it's not going to be the end of the chapter. I know it's not going to be the end of the chapter. Otherwise it'll be a bigger fight than this, but we will hopefully be able to get your characters together soon. So they both want to go there, which is annoying. I want to go here. I want to go a bit further. So I want them both to be able to hit guard. Oh well. There's a storm throat back there. Cool. Guard there. You can guard there. You can interfuse from here and pin you down. Ooh, that did push you there, so maybe we can get a better shot on you now. Let's come here and shoot. 90% chance to hit. Nice hit. Meaning she remains invisible. Harass. Don't like that. And that means we're going to take damage every turn. Let's dodge. Ow, it shredded my armor. Go away. Spend an action point to shoot the fucking bird. The dark, kind of not really a problem. Yeah, yep, thought there were going to be more. Shank for 85. And that means Linway should be able to hit this, I'd hope. 80% chance. A dodge. A dodge, which is concerning. Okay. Put her here. And shoot the bird. Not taking damage now, and he ain't got guard up. Okay, Nini has a chance to hit it. Yeah, can you hit? 5 range. I feel just barely out of range. So we can do that and move you out of range if that's the case. So, that's fine. You should be able to go past. And make it the way past. You invigorated him to take another turn. That's not cool, boy. Back here and deal with this boy. Just shoot him. 80% chance to be better hit. Thank you. Oh, it's vengeance, Nanny. Looks like it struck at him. Defuse with a rock. Very cool, very nice. That's what we like to see. Discus. Into you, because I'm pretty sure Ziggy. Freak, you lived. You're not supposed to live. You have made this awkward by living. I don't like you for that. But this cat's flanking, so that'll do more damage though. 100% chance to hit. I mean, Nini has its shield, so she'll be fine taking it. I'm going to be able to get another bloody shot over that. I think we put her back and hit Guardian stance. Now, even if it comes forward, it gets blocked. Harass, yeah, that was going to happen. Ow. Okay, Logric definitely took a hit. That was a strong hit. Oh, and you're healing because you're drawing fucking magic. Or a natural ability to heal. Die. Ah, come on! Die, you! Ta-da. Where's the Drauven? Oh, it's that one behind there. Okay. Probably gonna have to calcify him because it's gonna take more damage. Can't do is have him come forward. He's gonna be able to kill. He does more damage. Zigif can come forward and shoot the bird, whilst also giving him block stacks. Finway can come down here. Should get some stacks for walling with that. Only that one left. Move up to here, so we'll do that. I'm gonna shield you, I guess. You need some shieldage. I was hoping to move the environment a little there, but apparently not. Is there anything else here? Nope. Someone's gonna get a more direct shot from there. Temporary hit points, it should be fine to come up. For a land. To give for you, gonna be fine to come and join him. No. Come to here though. I will move you, why not? Are you hear me now? Yeah, with the shield. Cool. God damn it, why do you have to go behind cover? Is it saying it'll do all the damage? It's saying it'll kill, but that's 5 HP when we're meant to be doing 4 damage. I don't get it. Smack. Oh, next shot's guaranteed to miss. Shit. Alright. Stab. Oh, no. Hello. I thought it was going to be a guaranteed miss. I was going to give Flimway the kill. Oh well. Oh well. Nice and simple. Oh, we got some armor, some bandit armor for Zigif or Logric, giving him more health, armor, warding, and block. A well-made item type, descriptive name, .warrior armor, . So part of a modded pack. And it's just listing out the stats that we already have. Who could do it more? I mean, right now, definitely Logric could use it more. So that HP just make him a bit slower, sadly. But yeah, if we give it to Zigif, she goes down to 4.4. Jesus, stop screeching in there. Yeah, I think we'll give it to Logric just because he can take the speed hit, where Zigif really would suffer with the speed hit. Logric, you get some bandit armor. Look at him, he looks snazzy now suddenly. He's looking all snazzy. Claim. On the other side of the brief wood, there's no sign a camp was ever made here. Hey, clearly not worth following. Maybe better they split their force. They can afford to throw that many away. False trail. False trail means we go back at the stream bed. Our quarry must have travelled up it for a while. It was a decent trick. The trail looked more or less the same. Limway, you're the only reason we've been gaining on them. Yes, your guesses have been good on the whole. It's a short stop for food. Then they're underway again. Back, lovely stuff, nice. We just finished the combat encounter, and Lugric got some snazzy new armor. Instead of his peasant clothes, he's now got some bandit armor, some black furs. Meaning he can take more damage, or he gets more armor, but he is a bit slower. He did take it to his speed. Nini, you were talking about the past before. About Roius and Fenna. I was done, basically. It was the end of the 20-year conflict. Who's Fenner? Fenner Quivergram was another fighter we ran with. You watch football? No, I'm not one for watching sports, honestly. I don't mind playing sports. But when it comes to sports watching, I could never really get into them. The closest thing I get into watching sports, really, it is a sport, but it's not mainstream, is watching parkour videos on YouTube. And tag championships. I think it's called the tag championships. Those ones are good. Those are a good watch. Otherwise, yeah, if we list football references, I'll be clueless on them. So that's this new one here as well. The other person they ran with. So yeah, this was Nini in her younger form. Younger than Royus, close to my age. She always helped soften the hard times. Poor Fenner. Now there's something your mother lit up around. I don't know. Got questions myself. Many of which I've never really wanted to answer. Backtracking, they reached the stream that night. This is what I was looking for. The mud smooth as honey. Masked. This is where they left the water. Oh. And there we go, because we won the encounter. They get a free power-up. And the Stormfrost got extra armor, so they have 1 armor and 1 warding on top of their current stats. Not cool. Not cool. They've got more defenses and stuff. We have to do more work to kill them. So we have to do these 4 areas. Well, if we do this, you see below is the resources we're going to get for this. And these resources are how we upgrade our equipment at the end of a chapter. So they're kind of really important. So we are going to have to spend time building them. We do want to find an item as well to get stat increases, so we will spend time searching around for it. And people are healing while we're doing it, so that's always nice too. These are all the same, so I'm not going to bother reading these. Ingots 2, Spellthread 1. Spellthreads are valuable, especially when we're getting enchanted gear. A Tiger Shard necklace, accuracy +5. Fabrics torn from 20 places are knotted into a sturdy cord for the neck. Okay, who has got the least accuracy? I'm assuming we want to give it to our hunter. Looks like she needs it the most too. Either her or Nini. And seeing as she has Rogue once she gets a kill, I think it's definitely important that she gets this. And then you can see it also does add it onto their model. So they get to change up their appearance with the accessories that we will find along the way. Downside, when you equip an accessory to someone, or give someone a weapon, you can't take it away from them. So it is stuck with them for the rest of the game. And if they die, we lose it entirely. No infestations, so we don't have to worry about that type of stuff yet. Now the question, which way did they go, left or right? We have to do another fight. Ship. No! The Joke Shrine. God damn, I might actually have to get to it in the second part because it's going to take a while. But we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Probably go a little over as well, just to see if we can't get to the recruitment faster. Drawing closer. Sun's lowering. The canopy tosses a gentle aroma over them, like pepper and sage. Look pretty serious about whatever you're seeing. Definitely a campier. Cook fire. See where the kettle stood, dug its foot in. Stand, even. Adjusting their priorities, maybe. Maybe they thought they lost us with the stream walking trick. Then there's bird spat on the rocks. It looks like someone is testing a blade on that trunk. Which trunk? That one by the... Oh. Oh dear. A Drauven with a dagger. The one by that Drauven, actually. Well, did we get ambushed? Dart, stomp, rote, stump, haunt, and a haunt. Oh, lovely, and they've got shadow aura. The next attack against this is a guaranteed miss. Cool. That's what I thought the other strump or the other dart had. One either side. Cool. Are you fucking winning? We have won 2 fights. Art Atarisu Ninja. We won 2 of them. Downside, I made a big oops, and Flinway is already maimed. She lost a hand. Kind of misplayed and moved Zigif a little too far, which ended the turn, and we didn't kill the enemy that was important. So she is a bit crippled right now. Lost a hand, oh no! Not like this, that's what we were thinking. That's what we were thinking when we did that. We're like, no, why did we do this? How many HP do these boys have? 8 HP, okay. And 1 attack against them is a guaranteed miss, so it looks like we're going to have to kill one, leave the other live for now. Oh, and the enemy... Ooh, the other units could be anywhere. They could be anywhere on the map. 50-50 then. 50-50. You've got a little bit of armor, so maybe we'll throw an axe into you. We'd have to attack first. Okay. You're a little too far, you freak. Shouldn't the quick action miss then? So if we come up here. No opponents there yet. If we use backslam, this should be a miss. Yep, okay. So we still have our attack. Sweet. Meaning we can come up and throw an axe into it. Shred the armor. Bring the up for the block stacks. Throw axe. Only 69? Only for the internet number's 8? Alternatively, we splinter blast it? Is that going to be... It's a quick action, so we can test this. But is that going to hit us? Not if we do it here and it shreds all its armor and has a higher chance to hit. Do that. It dodges anyway. Cool. Thank you, game. God damn it. Hook for hand. Actually do have hook for hand now. And we are not getting good with these bloody rolls. Oh, and you can't make it now. Oh, ship. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well. The best we can do then is give guard stacks. Guard here. You have no reason to actually come in. Smack, I guess, for the 75. Smack. Bring in here. We will be in the guard stacks. Can you move into us? No, you're too far away for you. Cool. Come in here then for the defense. And you may as well just take your shot. For the invis. Alternatively, we just invis. 4 damage. It's on 5 HP. Why is the game been so awkward to us? Okay, kind of want to invis anyway, just to avoid her taking any shots now. Yeah, you know what? Invis, just invis. Yep. Oh, my lad. 3 damage? Where are you going? On the ceiling. That healed a lot. 2 HP at the end of every turn. Oh shit. They all got that? It's all 2 now? 2, 2. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Alrighty. We need you boys to fall over faster than this. God damn. We can interfuse with the rock to give her some block stacks. You could be, you've got the most damage. Stab. I mean, Flinway can finish you off. Shouldn't get any stacks for block here. You get stacked for block, that's annoying. 62% chance. Still hit, good. One down. No regeneration for you. We have to keep in mind the regeneration now before we go into the fights. Okay. So throwing an axe right now probably worthless. We can still take away your armor. We pull back here, we still get the stacks. This boy's gonna come and shank us. So we need her to be in the defense aura. We needed to have the armor. We could discuss this if it's just gonna miss. We need to get that cloud aura off of it. How much damage do you do, Strump? Haunt? 6 to 7 damage. Can take another action after attacking. I don't like that. I don't like that ability. I'm also not liking the fact that we're surrounded. Chance for 6 damage, or just prep them. Which might be the best way to do it. How far can you go? You could reach knee from there. No doubt the Strump can also reach knee from there. But she's got more defense and armor because she's linked with this, so she could take it. Give a rock shield to Zigif. Still has an action point, so we can still discuss. Actually, we can still do damage a little bit. Rock's got a lot of HP, so yeah, no reason not to. Ooh, nice stunt chance. That means Logric has now got increased stunt chance. All the way down to 2 HP. I want to come down and slap you now. There's no enemies here. And it's 100% chance to hit, why not? I went a bit too far, should have gone here, but oh well. Smack. 2 enemies down, cool. That's gone a lot better than I thought it would that turn. Harass, don't like that. This we've got a lot of guard. This we've got a lot of armor. Oucho! Stop it! God damn, alright, lost the shadow step anyway. Feckin' A, that hurts. We're not getting any blocks at all! Well, Nee's gonna have to spend time getting rid of... Oh, she's fine for now. The bird can stay for now. Discuss it. 69% chance to hit, but that's a decent amount of damage. We don't necessarily want to end our turn there, though. If you would take your short Flinway, how much damage? Okay, just needs a little bit of damage. We just need a little bit of damage. Hey, hold it, Captain. It's a lovely day for a sail. Lovely day for a sail. In it, the way I see it, does just the 2 of us left. You surrender to me now, and I'll let you live, simple guess. Which part of the Caribbean it's from? Lovely day for a sail. In the way I see it, does just the 2 of us. Surrender to me now, and I'll let you live, simple guess. Oh, if you just surrender to me, I'll let you live. Oh. I I haven't seen him in so long and I'm getting stumped by this. I'm trying to picture the voice on who says that. I think Jack says that, definitely. It sounds like something he'd say. But then again, it's also saying Captain. The quote. I can't actually... Spanish Capitan. That's the last one, isn't it? Spanish Capitan, that's not Cortez. Salazar. No, Salazar's Harry Potter. The main villain, I can't remember his name. Balls. I'm gonna actually go Google. Hold on. I'm a cheat. I'm just gonna look up the name of the movie. I'm just. Dead Man Tell No Tales. Okay, so Dead Man Tell No Tales is the movie then. Where's the quote? Who says that? It's trying to spin out that you live. But no, it is him, isn't it? It's the captain from it. What's his name? What's the boy's name? It starts with an S. That's Salazar. I don't think I'm going to be able to say his name. Can't remember it. Oh, what's Salazar? Armando Salazar. Huh. I convinced myself it wasn't, because Salazar's a Harry Potter one as well. Now, I didn't think of it when I watched that movie, but Salazar's Harry Potter thing as well. That's when he was, that's when he was coming up to Barbossa's ship, right? The Black Pearl. Did it Black Pearl time? I think Barbossa had the Black Pearl time, didn't he? He had an armada, though. He had an armada in that movie. For a brief moment. Before Salazar came along. So actually, this campaign's making me think quite a bit. I think we are going to make use of Calcify. Dead Man Tell No Tales he debuted. I remember the ending to that movie. Where they were fighting over the Poseidon spear, the trident. I don't like the way our warriors have got like no HP now. Since the cost of any parts. Oh, but because he got hit, that's why she's doing more damage. That's why she's doing more damage. That's why she's doing +1 damage. Because Logric was hit. Love interest. I can aid, right? No, we didn't give her aid. Okay, so we can only rock shield. Feck. Who are we putting up front then? It's Logric. We will shield him. But what we can do. We can put Logric up here. Take the stab chance for 75. It feckin' dodges. Okay. He definitely needs his shield then. We'll leave the bird on her. He definitely needs a shield. Still discuss. It will leave knee on a road up here though. X throw through that, I don't think it's going to work. 69% chance. You not throw it. It's quick action, why not? The Silent Mary was his ship. Barbossa ship? Ooh, there we go. That's 100% chance now. That's much better. Oh, if only she could enter the area and get the shield. I don't want her to be on like 4 HP just from that. So I can't put her there. We'll move her over here and guard. Point. No one's gonna wander in. You know what? We'll shoot the bird off me. And Flinaway can take the shot for 100% chance. Hit. And then she remains invisible. Ow, block. Cool. Not so cool, but the rock shield means he lives. Okay, just have to worry about these two now. 85% chance to hit. I like those odds. I like that hit. Oh, damn that. I am not going... to the invis, you know what? Then where's the best? You've only got 4 HP. Shoot. Nice. Okay, that one down. We will hold off on Nini's ability and use the GIF. Vanguard, nice. Some max stunt sweat. There we go. Okay. God damn, just taking one hit was painful. Got 2 level ups there for our warriors. We found an igneous ring for bonus damage. I believe that's for physical bonus damage. Potency is magical bonus damage. A ring studded with a gem. So we have 3 physicals we can give this to. So I can check. Yep, damage added to physical attacks. Also factors into some abilities. Lovely stuff. Either way, one person gets 1 bonus damage out of the 3 physicals. Shall we give it to Flinway? Because we want her to remain rogue. We want her to go invis when she gets killed, so I feel like we should give it to her. I believe it's meant to be on this hand, which is now a hook, so she kind of don't have it aesthetically, but oh well. Claim it. And now she's 19, so there's already been a year past. Yeah, his ship, nicer. Huh. They know it's called The Silent Berry. It's so long since I watched that movie. It's the one I've watched the least as well. I think I watched it like 2 or 3 times. The other movies I have to watch like 5, 6 times, honestly. Zigif can now get an upgrade for a back slam. Knock the target into another enemy to displace it, deal half the damage. Pobbles both the enemies, so they go slow. Wolf Call, after a successful kill, the allies gain +2 speed, so we'll be leaving her get kills for that passive. Embolden, after a successful kill, grant all heroes 1 armor and 2 turns. Okay, and in Rage, as a swift action, Zigif engages a foe, forcing it to attack her. Zigif must stay in range and maintain a clear line of sight. Okay, I think we'll give her Wolf Call. I think we'll give her Wolf Call to give her some mobility if she happens to get a kill. I don't think we need to upgrade back Slam yet. Thing is, Flinway's going to be in competition for her to get last hits. But you know what? If she can get the kill, Wolf Call would be a nice one for her to have. Okay, some good effects for Logric here. Vanguard, increased range by 1, grants 2 warding to nearby allies. That's nice. Paladin, if Logric ends his turn by moving, he will automatically enter Guardian stance. Very useful. Broad swipes, his melee attacks deal damage to people within range. So that is more damage on the field, plus his potency. It's normally meant to be the magical bonus damage, or bonus damage plus potency. So that's pretty sweet. Apprehend, through Wits of Superior, we already read that one before. Basically, he despises Jack Sparrow, and he actually gave Jack Sparrow the name Sparrow. Okay, so Silent Mary was Salazar's ship then. Yeah, we saw him, he drew him into the cave, didn't he? Drew him into that cursed cave where they drowned and they were then risen by pure hatred, just like Sith Lords. Went a bit Star Wars thinking about it. He was kept alive by his hatred. I kind of like this, just ending turn in Guardian stance by moving. Like, that's huge. This is huge, because that can be upgraded then to no matter when he ends his turn, it goes into Guardian stance. I think we'll give Logric this ability. Down just a little bit. Oh, and each time I click off of the game, it tabs out, so, yeah. One ship was trying to escape from the smoke, and there in the crow's nest, there was this young pirate boy. He stood there looking like a little bird. And from that day, he earned himself a name that would haunt me for the rest of my days. Jack the Sparrow. Mando Salazar. Lovely stuff. Alrighty. Making sense. Hunter's Lodge up the hill. In the way. I did have to ask, but someone said they did hear Drauven in this wood. They left in the full daylight. Timeline matches our course. Our timeline, huh? Yeah. 2.5 hours in. 2.5 hours in. Depending on the events as well, it alters how long we have for doing other stuff in this game. Some events are long, some are short, as I'm sure we'll see. There's also a few spicy scenes because of mods that I have in the game, and we'll see if those come up. They have on occasion. Well, I've known a night or two like this one. Music Baron. Oh, who is that? When the woods stand shy to wave in the windless air, with moon and star buried in the thick, fragrant hair, I'll tell you a story that was told to me in trust, of the Emerald Lady, who's... No, Mom! I can say this tale one too many times. Look, she shuts up when I say Mom. Okay. Apparently that amuses him. But anyway, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I told stories only to distract us from looking at terrifying truths, and why we're still out here, Nini? Why are it so important for us to catch these Drauven? Is it about vengeance now? Because I don't know. Can I recruit someone now so I can make my character? Wait, what? Are the spicy scenes? There are a few scenes that are, yes. I will... It's called the female voice. Yeah, that's going to be... I imagine that's very painful to listen to. The spicy scenes literally from mods called Spicy Mod Pack. They're about as what you think. Some of them are very, very awkward to read out. And sometimes, and if there is anyone in the background in our room, I will skip past them because I'm not voicing them with that. Some of them I will just be toning it down a little bit with the voicing because that would sound very awkward to hear from this room, I imagine. If someone's standing outside the door. Or the hatch. As for recruiting, yeah, we'll try to get to it. It seems to have taken a while, honestly. Fortunately, it didn't allow us to crew someone off the bat. Which is why I'm kind of sad now that we didn't wait just a few minutes longer to make your character. But at the same time, you wanted a mage, so it wouldn't have been possible. But yeah, as soon as we're able to, we'll make it. If you do happen to disappear, we can alter them later. We can customize them later, I believe. I know you want a mage, so I can do that. And would you prefer to be more support or damaging for your type of mage? challenge is enough for me. The night's first breeze is felt. It carries a damp scent. I won't say it for you. No. And you three have earned more than me than silence and stirring. Alright. So let me start by saying, it's not about anything in the past. Or times gone. Graves filled in, lives spent. Dreams followed. It's not about vengeance. Comes before vengeance. It's love. Love for the world and people of the world. People already born and bruised by years. And people that are glimmers in the ether. Someday to open tiny, wandering eyes. I do understand. It might sound sentimental, ludicrous. I'm not sure I'd fully trust anyone who presented it like that. But I mean it more direly and seriously than I can really communicate. There's a Drauven with this host we hunt, who leaves only black timbers and burnt bones where homes stood. I tracked his passage to the area of the fairground, and I should have anticipated what he did there. I imagine so. I mean, if you were tracking someone who turns everything to ashes, why would you not warn anyone? Drev Snack. That's the name he gave me. A prisoner of ours during the conflict. He spoke Yandrik to me, and I taught him to read. Lent him mythologies. And one stupid night, I turned him loose. He seemed to be a scholar. I thought myself marvelously kind. But his quest is for fire, domination, and our end. Savvy? A savvy character? Question mark? Forvian, get moving. The torches are lit for us, and we tempt discovery. How are they lighting torches in the rain? Slowed by their efforts to avoid detection and obscure their passage, Vrasoil's band makes for the understone causeway that first granted them entry here. Haste is fear's remedy, Forvian. Haste! Those fools were days off. Skrrk! They feel peril building at their backs, and every gradual length of ground is excruciating. This storm gets extra damage, okay? But where the ending to the chapter door? We need to get to the ending to the chapter door game. It's just part of those fronts nearly bloody maxed out apart from an ability. They already have their passive healing that we noticed. No! We need recruitment. We need recruitment, so we want to do that before the food break at the very least. Done. Okay. Which one will it be in? Which one do we think it'll be in? The wooden spell threads. Some health. From Bracelets of Faith. Bunched Bangles, worn in the style of Riverfolk. And Ghost Watchers. 0.7 HP. Everyone can use HP. Who has got the lowest? I believe it's going to be Nee, yes. Sadly, she won't get a stack of HP given her this, though. Logric will. Zigif will. And Flinway will. And Flinway we do need to keep alive right now, so I'm thinking give her the Bracelets of Faith. There we go, you can see him on her this time. Even around the hooked hand. It's weird. Alright. one of these areas will be where we want to be. Which one was on the map? I believe this one, right? So we'll try this one first. Maybe even have the recruitment. I believe it'll be the next chapter. Since it's not giving us for this chapter, I believe it's going to be next chapter. They'll have a recruitment available. God, it's firing the events. No. Normally we do the entire map, but since we are trying to get your character, if we do find the escape early to go on to the next chapter, we'll go on to it and then we'll get to your character customization. Recruitment and customization. Have enough points for it now. We've got 4 legacy points, so we'll be good. Featherless flight. Holding on. Yeah. Above the grassy stretch of Swine Field rise barren bluffs, crowned with wind-shorn rocks, arid and unalivable. I don't think that's a name, but still, a word rather. They nonetheless make attractive vantage points from which to view the land. The old trail warden was right about the wind. It comes and goes. Yeah, but it's not going to be like Twisters, right? I won't get too much worse. Oh. You wanted me to say if I spotted something? Well... It's a creature's crumpled remains, resting in the shade. It's a... A Drauven. She was a flyer. Maybe got caught in one of these gusts and crashed. Legs are... yeah. But I don't think she died right away. Dragged herself here out of the sun. No, the wings look alright. But then, should we be worried? Weren't supposed to be Drauven in these parts, I thought. I'm going to be tracking the Drauven. If the Drauven aren't supposed to be in these parts, what are we doing? Actually, I think this confirms that there aren't. I think if there were of us, this one would have been found. And so, they wouldn't have left her behind, you're saying? I've noticed it before, how they gather their dead. Even the bodies of the foot soldiers will disappear if left for a day or two. Doubt they'd abandon a Nightwing. It's in a moment of quiet that the dirt at their feet begins to swirl. The breeze picks up. It's a short but powerful gust, whipping and wailing around the peak stones. And then abruptly, it dies down. They rub away the dust that covers their eyes and look around. About time to head out, or head down. Yeah. Stare. Would it be wild to try and wear them? Plus Drauven wings? Or we'll build a small fire out of the wind. Let's burn her in her wings. We can just take her wings? What do the wings give though? Do we get like a fly ability, a glide ability? How does it work? I feel like we just take the wings. I feel like we just go, yeah, those are some nice wings you got there. Yoink. Isn't saying what we get for this one. I feel like we get like bonus HP or something like that. But we're hunting Drauven, so you know what better way to hunt them than to be part of them. Think like them, you know. Yeah, let's just bury these, borrow these wings a little bit. Does that sound weird? I mean, if someone else wants to do the detaching part. Carefully, They loosen the straps that tie the wings to their wearer. Oh, okay, so it's not body part, it's just tied on. Skull. We're just doing a little bit of grave robbing. It's fine, trust. If this now what? Used to think these things were real, but they're just wooden hide. Happily not attached. It's a few jostled bones later. They're able to pull the flight harness free. But someone has to wear this now. Who's doing that? Thought we'd already decided. No. Oh, okay. So we get to choose anyone to wear them. Interesting. Who would benefit? I'm assuming what they're gonna do is give them the ability to glide, quote unquote, so they'll be able to pass through terrain items on the board for free. I mean, on anyone this would be a useful ability, especially a slower character. So I am tempted to give it to Nee. Honestly. At the same time, I'm tempted to give it to Zigif. Because Nini we are keeping in the back. And with the magic, she does have additional range already. So I kind of do want to give it to Zigif. Flameway's got a few items already given to her. Logric got his new armor already. Nini doesn't really have anything, but she's already a level 2 character off the bat. So she's closing into level 3. So I think, yeah, Zigif. Give it to Zigif. They returned the way they came, reaching the Trail Warden's camp by nightfall. You came back with wings. Gusty up there. Okay, that's all we got. You come back with wings? Yeah. Ooh, okay, we get to... Ooh, like, one legacy point. Yeah, we'll have it for the recruitment still, so yeah, I think we should... Wait, how much for the... I can't see how much for a calamity card. Okay. Now we can fly, or glide at the very least. I hope we get the... Actually, we can check what they do. So it's on their portrait, I can see the little bits of it, so we'll have to check what they actually give her. And we were forced to build this now, so what do we need more of right now? We're getting 1 fabric, 1 hide. So we could use something that gives us both. Right, 2... Yeah, fabric and hides are very useful. We're only getting 1 of each, so I think we do an outfitter. Give us both hide and fabric. We don't know what the other 2 places are going to give us, but... yeah, with the information we have, we'll build the tannery up here. Lauren's outfitter. Cool. Oh, there is a bit of an infestation over there. But before we do that, what do they do? What do your wings do? Drauven wings. Fashioned from hide and light wood with a healthy infusion of magic. They speed her up. Okay, she got a 1.4 speed boost. That's not bad. That's not bad considering she was... slower than Logric. That's nice. That's nice. Speed now is... I don't know, because I don't... Oh, it's here, 6. Speed of 6. Nice. Right, so can't fly, but she moves faster. Still helpful. Still helpful. No fighting as well, so we can just move on to here. The enemy will get a calamity card. We'll get a few calamity cards. And we're going to have to let them have it, because we need the 3 legacy points for your recruitment. Kind of realised our team only has 1 boy and the rest are girls. True. So far, we have got a bit of unbalance with the genders. I have had teams in the past because I just let it randomly give me characters. Some teams are just like full girls or full boys. And then other times I've had mixed teams where it's equal number of boys and girls. But with you joining, you wanted a lad to join, so you will be balancing it out a little bit. Flinway is already in a relationship with Logric, so I mean, if you're a straight character, you have opportunity with Zigif. Nini's a bit old, but I know. I mean, I don't know what your character's going to decide. Maybe. But we can't stop any of these sadly because we need all our legacy points for your recruitment. So we are going to have to let the net thrower go through, and ability on this, it provides shot after every turn, even if they are attacked. Yeah, we're going to have to let these guys get their abilities. Sadly. Bob. 13 calamities, it's only chapter 1, and we've gone from 6 to 13. It's already doubled. Goddamn. Goddamn. Oh god. I think it's Gorgons. I feel like... It's not saying this ends it though. Do I have to do all the lands? I feel like I have to do all the lands. Ah, well, we've got a infested tile here, to weaken it we have to patrol it first. Then this weakens them, so now they only have a strength for 3. Our characters are fully healed too, so this should be fine to do. Then we'll have one more part of the map, which will then definitely go on to the next chapter, if this doesn't bring us onto it. The old road. Hey, Flinway. Admittedly, I harboured some skepticism as far as this. Working out. I'm pretty good at tracking. You're so stupid sometimes. I love you. And I'm saying, I want that too. I mean, if we survive whatever's next, Oh? Then we'll get married, I think. Quieter, you do! Nope, wrong one. You were good and quick. Went all the way up to the ridge. Yeah. Saw no one lurking. I still think this place is a little conspicuous. No one comes here. Old road went this way. Said yourself, this is where their trail goes. It's likely part of how they penetrated so deep into people's lands without raising alarm. You do your magic thing on it? Put my awareness a ways down the tunnel. I can tell it's populated. They move low towards the black entrance. Never thought I'd be doing this. So I don't think the wings are going to help us in this encounter. If they could fly, but we know now they don't. Okay, 3 strumps, 3 darts, and 1 haunt. It's got different models for these strumps, look. Helmet and sword. Helmet, club. The strump has a mask and some feathers. These 2 don't. And a haunt, which, yes, provides a bit more issue. Okay, this one's more of a straightforward map, so we can't get surrounded, so we just have to go straight forward. I like. I don't like the fact that you've been placed so far back that you're not going to be able to hit. What can he infuse with? This. 4 magic, okay. I think we'll do enough damage where Flint, or Flinway, will be able to finish it off. Strict on you. Oh, each time I say stuff and I start planning this, of course the miss happens. Welp. Got a guaranteed hit on him with Zigif. Goddamn darts. Okay, now that's nice. It's a nice slam. Pop. That means Flinway can definitely come forward, take a hit. Take a shot rather. Yeah, he'll do. Take a shot. Boom. Invis now. Rogue, such a helpful ability. And Logric, if you can come up here, give some defense to you too. Ow. Where's the alarm? Miss. Alright, who's prepared the bloody... Oh, you both prepared the zones, okay. Alright, we can get out of this without being shot, right? Yes. I want to knock them back, so I'm going to go over here. Oh, you just one hit, okay. Everyone gets a movement speed buff then. Bap. Now everyone's speedy. Logric, you should be able to come in and do a stab. Something's going to be behind this door, right? There's no way something isn't behind this door. Move you here anyway for the defense and stab. Stunned. Sweat. Now they can move up and hit. We'll have a look. Have a look behind the door. Open the door, quick action. Oh, there is nothing, literally. Oh. Alright, well. Kind of expecting more than that. Here we are, though. Linway, you can come all the way. Oh. I like this one. This is a nice straightforward mission for us so far. Zigif, opens the door. Oh, hello there. I had to place this one in a position where now I can't hit you, so I'm gonna guard. Oh, what can he interact with, interfuse with? Crystal. Root. Alright. Ooh, we could potentially Bone Lance. I like the idea of Bone Lance, but I have to be a little bit forward than I would like. What I'm thinking... Come up here. Stabby stabby. We do a shot. Oh, no! Oh, they can both reach you. That's not good. Coming here for the extra blocks. Oh, he's already had it. Well, you've now got wall stack. That doesn't kill you, annoyingly. And I still throw my axe. Use the stab. Already used the stab, they're out of turns. We only have knee now. Only knee's ability. Oh god. Oh, that wasn't a quick action. Oh dear. We'll interfuse with this then to give her some defense. Oh, that blocked as well. Look, okay. Cool. And a dodge. Alright. That's alright. Thankfully the haunt was all the way back there. Ooh, hobble. Don't do that. Stop. Stop fighting back. Okay. Well then. Definitely do a stabby stab on you there. Flimway is now going to have a tough time because she isn't invised. Is there a way we can knock someone to low enough HP so you can do a shoot? Yeah, this guy looks like you can shoot him. Yeah, she needs it on 3 or 4 and she'll be able to finish. We can backslam as well for damage. Push you here. There we are. Smack you here. Sweat. Get a shot off on you. Oh, come on! What's with the block? Definitely finish you off. We can also discus. Okay, we can discus anyway. We can just finish you with knee. Do a stab. Nice. We haven't got any guard stacks on. The both of the turns are not guarded. Discus. Bop. No one needs a rock shield yet, I don't think. I think we live these. Should have checked how far these guys come. Nice block. Good blocks. Okay, yeah, we're fine then. We are fine. Don't like your spectre step. Have you not got it up here now? No, he hasn't got his ability up now, so we can just hit him. Alright, these are the last ones alive. I should always leave Neve for last since she's support. Move you here. You can hit all of them. HP. Daddy, god damn it, Shaggy! Why are you doing this, Shaggy? How are you, Shaggy? How are you? We ain't doing too bad ourselves, just trying to keep our party members alive, which didn't go too well on the first. On the first level, Flinway got injured. She's lost a hand. If she falls over now, she dies. So we really are trying to keep her alive. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That worked. How far can you shoot? What's your range? 6 range. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 6. Alright, so from here you should be able to hit. Nice. Nicer, nicer. She goes invis now. I want to risk. We can even push you back. Yo, tying couldn't be me. That's what I thought first. Yeah, I was thinking the same, and then I was like, oh, I could just do this, and yeah, it was a bad move. It was a bad move. I didn't keep her alive too good. I got reincarnated, so that's me. I know that feel. Smack. Ended. We've got... Oh wait, there's more enemies? Nanny? I thought we had them all. Ow! Well, how far can we even go? Let's go searching then. I thought they were all dead. God damn, they're far. Don't go too far just in case. Or is it just a dart? Oh, that's neat. Oopsie doodle. I thought I was controlling the give. Although she's got a lot of defense, it doesn't matter. It's gonna come up, it's fine. Did we check this last time? I looked in here, you were not there. Can you finish him? Annoyingly, no. I'm assuming that's going to move and you're going to be able to hit him. If I can't hit him, that's a shame. Oh, you can hit him. Lovely. Sweet. That's the last one, right? Yes, there we are. I can just hiding behind his bunk bed. What the hell? Ooh, we found a Stormflint Scarf. Potency, this is magic, right? Yeah, interfusion attack, so that's only for me then. 2.8. Have it. Ooh, and it made it white for a call scheme. That was nice. Sweat. Got scarf upon scarves. 52-year-old Bloodhorn Mystic. Oh. They leave these forces to slow us, but they simply turned on us all at once. I'm not sure we'd stand much chance. I think we have our own band, Flinway. It's Wilderlands out there. Not many friendly faces past Star Wild. It's Drauven lands. We need to catch them before they reach that far border. Frown. Just this face. Grump. It's... We're far away from Dreams and... Oh? Oh, that ends Nini and Logric's rivalry? We can make Mama and Son make up? Nanny? After I've had my nose to their feet this whole way, I can't give up now, sorry. Or... Mum, I'll do this. Even if it's just you and me, Flintway. You're with me, aren't you? I don't got why the dialogue helps make these two more friendly with each other. But unless I did the wrong one, it might have been Nini that was meant to voice this one. It would make more sense. Yeah, that was meant to be Nini's voice. Oh well. I got the wrong character. My bad. I kind of like the rivalry. I kind of like the Marston rivalry. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. You can be rivals still. Turning point. For Slaw. We'd plant, hunt, and forage to mortar our bellies in this wood. The Drauven fight exhausting themselves, harried and perplexed by the dogged pursuit, or dogged. Food is low, spirit is low. That snack would have. You speaking stop, for slow will save us. You would walking do. Just intimidating him. Squawk, squeak. Driver, at last. What can you tell me? Looks like we are going to have to do one more encounter before we can get your... Oh? Is that a new area? Don't be a new area. We're trying to get through this as fast as possible. Now. Oh, there it is. Okay, we are going to skip this then. We're going to go straight to here. Get an item, go to here. Normally I would do all the areas, but we do want to get your character made, so we'll be doing that. We'll leave this unmarked for now. We'll do it in the next chapter. Pre-Diddy Nanny? What? What do we mean by this? For a dwelling through the mist. Oh, I don't know why I'm reading this. This is the same. These are always the same. Skip this. Hide. Single spell for it. And Talisman of Courage, 5 block. I like block on my warriors since they're their frontliners. And Logric definitely needs more block stacks. So Logric, take the Talisman of Courage. The sea's secret keeper. The spiral shell is a symbol of one's faith in nature's inscrutable will. What is often called Weather's Trust. Yes, take it. Take this Talisman of Courage. Right around his waist, look at that. Swear it. Swear it. Alright. Over here. Ta-da. This is the final fight of this chapter, and then we should be in a position to recruit someone. So we'll be able to get you in the Weiss. Hey yo. Hey yo. I don't know why is it a Diddy? Why is it a pre-Diddy? What's going on? What do we mean? Luckily we can just go straight into it. So, nothing in the way. Finally, I can be a mage with my staff. Didn't you want your wand for more damage? Nane. Oh. The hunted. They rest in the ruin. Their numbers tax their speed. Then it happens today. As a tracker, you're very good. I don't mind it. The wilderness. If you're truly caught our quarry, then this will be the most dangerous moment. Please, seriously consider. I know it feels late, but still, none of you have to go up there with me. Drovsnak, his power over flames, is sudden and strong. His folk took to calling him Dragon, or Old Golden Glare. God, my schoolmaster worse things. Here, don't go in front. Let the strong folk up first. A fortification was once carved halfway up a cliffside where water used to flow. Though its name only lives in the scattered air, its builders breathed. Its command of the territory has made it the site of strife 10 times since it fell to ruin. They truly chased us back into the egg. What could drive such death lust? Okay, so we've got the standard enemies so far. Storm throw, stump, haunt, dart, and another stump. Cool. Alright, that's not too bad. We just have to get there. Confront the Drauven leader. Okay. I can be a mage with my staff. Alright, doubling down. Alright, staff this time, not wand. Alright, let's... I think she's the fastest, so... let's get her moving. No one here. Let's move as fast as we can. Logrit, can you... nope, you can't keep up. Are you ready? There's the Guardian stance, which is nice. We got this, we can win. Yes. Yes, we can. Simple enough. Hopefully. Hopefully no big enemies out of nowhere. And you can also come up. You're gonna come forward? Yeah, I'm gonna come forward, okay. So we are gonna have to do a fight before we touch this. Ow. Did I block? Haha. But Zigif do the block. Prepared an ambush, I don't like it. Stop preparing ambush, it makes it awkward to walk. So I gotta do it in a way where we're not gonna get nuked. Ooh, a nice wall for us to use. I like it. Can move Nini to here. I think we are going to move it to here as well. Interfuse with these rocks here. Because I want that dart dead. I don't like him placing that down. Thank you. One already gone. Now we can move freely. They're going to come to us. So my thoughts are... get our warriors up here to guard. Bolstering Nini's defense. And then position Flinway here. Should give a range on them. Without putting her in harm's way. That's going to block, sadly. We're going to dodge. Get out of here. Now we're not going to strike you. Avoiding Logrit, which is not ideal. There we go. Stab. Ow, hobbled. Oh, the damage. Damn your strength in. 5 damage, goddamn. Oh, no. Oh, okay, alright, that was risky. Holy shit. Why would you do that? Logric took so much damage in that one hit. Feckin' A. Where's that strump? Right, strike 6 to 7 damage. Feckin' A. All of the damage. All of that damage was eaten. And now you're in our butt, and I don't like it. I can just shoot it. That will keep Flinway invised. That boy's a concern. That boy do be a concern. Shoot. Sure. Don't really want to keep the bird on us. Nini, if you're discussed, you could hit all of these, okay. I think we hit the stump. How much damage do you do? 5 to 6. Yeah, you do the most damage up front. Descend's turn. Rock shield first. Give Logric the shield. Make sure you don't die. Then we hit the discus. Only going to hit one. It's not going to bounce. That's okay. 4 damage. Sweat. Guaranteed hit on you there. Sadly, that's not KO. Not really. I can push you here. I think we push you here. Do that. Wolf call. I think we're going to leave the bird on her. Oh no, maybe we don't. Actually, no, we don't. We don't want to put Haunt right next to Logric. So that will be a lot of damage. It's got the shield, but I don't want him taking Stormthrower and the Haunt. What I think we do is we shoot the bird. Then we activate Guardian. So if the Haunt comes in, he gets stabbed. Ow. 1 damage. God, that's not much. Oh! Bye-bye! God damn! What's the occasion? I would take it as that Shaggy's got to head off. I'm assuming. That's the last time I've had that play in a while, but there's some of our soundtracks. Never could get the video working with it, sadly. The video breaks, it lags out a little bit, which I don't like. Can you tell we added that when the Deadpool movie was a thing? Okay. Music party happening suddenly. Very nice, lads. Very nice. Alright, let's we need that to go longer. I don't think I can make it run too much longer than that, honestly. I think I push it like on 17 seconds. I'm pretty sure if I go any longer than that, when I upload the VOD to YouTube, it's at risk of them going, no, it restricts it on this country, this country, this country. It's like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Also, Twitch can then mute the VOD as well. Twitch may mute it. Make it sound like, I don't need to mess around with the sound alerts. I've restricted them right now, but I need to unrestrict them. Just want to get a few selected for pricing. I have messed around and I have added something which we'll find on the food break that is helpful. Especially for me, I meant to get it working ages ago and I finally have done it. It was less work than I thought it was to get it working. But we'll see it when we go for food break. Let's say what it is right now. How do we approach this? I think we just stab, right? Have to move you. Go get a snack, be right back. No problem, my dude. Start aura farming? I want to start alive farming. Nini's got quite a bit of health. She could aura farm. But I don't want to move her first. I want her to be last because she is my backup to keep someone alive. Honestly. Oh, we can't backslam. It's got a cooldown. Balls. Okay. If the Haunt comes forward, this is fine. I think we just kill you. I don't think I've got... We have to move him to get a stab off. Stabby stabby. That means you can come this way. Ooh, Flynnway actually. Hold on. No, I overlooked Flynnway. Flynnway can do a shot. There we go. That's better. Ooh. Got one mini Kit Kat. Just a tiny Kit Kat. Need a big Kit Kat. Bigger Kit Kat. I feel like I'm gonna have to rock shield Logric still. 6 to 7 damage. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna need it. X-Throw is not worth it. We can guard him though, which will push this back. Ooh. In fact, guard there. Interfuse with this. Discuss this. 69% chance for the internet number. Lovely. And then when he enters the range, he should be smacked. Oh, Nice dodge! Fuck! Okay, went for Zigif this time. Okay. Both our warriors now are hurting. Both our warriors are hurting and is now immune to being hit for a turn. That's awkward. I don't like you. Damn you! Or do the least amount of damage. It's quite a bit of damage. I think I still have to bring him up here for the stab, though. At least it tastes. I don't know. Personally, I think it's the... God damn. I don't want to rock shield immediately. It's got 100% chance to hit. But I don't suppose you kill off the bat? No. That would bring Segway up? Question mark? Smack? Dodge? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm scared about. Kind of what I'm scared about. Hi, what is this game? Hello, Drepsic, hello! It is a story game. It is a story game, this one. With we can have multiple party members that we're trying to keep alive. If they fall over, they can die. They can get maimed, which happened to Flinway. Skull icon isn't on her now, so she won't die if she falls over here, which she should have. But Flinway fell over in our first combat encounter when I made a stupid misclick. And she's lost a hand, so she's one-armed. We had Zigif pick up some wings, which make her faster. Yeah, essentially we go through this, play through a campaign, this time with the Drauvens as our enemies. Our characters will get old together, they will form relations with each other, and we also want to get New Ice's characters set up before we go on food break, which we should be able to do after this mission, because they did use their points for us to try and get a character ready for them. Oh god. Now I don't know what to do because we missed his last attack. This is guaranteed, it's just falling away is not guaranteed to hit. How much would a knife do? Switch weapon. A knife would do 4. Times 4 when flanking. So if I bring you around here, is that enough? Are you flanking there? So is this enough? That's enough, cool. That's cool. Yeah, just get the knife out. Ooh. Alright. He can go forward as well a little bit. She's got the HP for this. Don't want to put it too far forward on her own though. I'm probably going to move her here just to see nothing. Okay, I'm going to move her here then. Nothing? Okay. Let's get everyone to group up before we go into that area. God damn, a warrior with like 2 HP. Ta-da. So we'll get everyone here before we go into it, just in case someone triggers. Linway, come over here. There, we don't have any opponents, that's fine. Logric, step forward. Everyone teleports there, well, it was pointless, so well. The snake turns. Draftsneck, the blood can stop. Be brave, Draftsneck. We'll end this the way we should have ended it. You say the name of Draftsneck. Does Soft Skull know his name? You speak Yandric. Draftsneck did teaching to me. Flinway? I see him. It was foolish to chase us. Draftsneck is dead. Out of Roswell, he is the mighty div. Heist! crying. Fofian. Chesakskon. Chesnaks in. Quick. Pointless is talking now. Pointless is you living. Be dead. Yep. Honey. The bird beast's blasting call seems to jolt even the old stones awake. Then the ruins are all alive with scowling Drauven shapes. Skreek! Skreok! Well, friends? I thought for a second she said you speak Mandarin. I don't think that's quite Mandarin. I don't think. But then again, I don't know Mandarin. I guess it's our turn to run. Oh, lovely, and they have a raid night. That makes it easy to run away from. Farm, air, engine. Escape the Drauven. They're going to keep coming. Okay, yeah, we have to go. Can we just all run as fast as possible? Is that going to be... so close to injury. That's my only concern. I can cast this, though, yes, and I still have mobility points, so... Zigiv has the least amount of HP with the most armor. Same here, I only know 2 languages, Filipino and English. That's one more than me. I know very little languages. I know like 1 or 2 words in certain languages. Normally like hello. We were tempted to learn Japanese at one point, and we did learn Hiragana. We learned the characters for Hiragana, but it's been a while, so I'm probably quite out of practice with it. Do need to get back to it at some point. You're the fastest. Who is the slowest? It looks like Logric. I'm assuming the knight's going to catch us no matter how fast we run. I believe he won't be able to take any actions though. Ooh, we can just do this if necessary. Over here. 2 walls with that. Okay, then we can cast an ability before running. I can teach you Filipino if you want. I think it's the thing is with languages as well. You need to dedicate a lot of time to learning a language, don't you? Since I ain't a kid anymore, the brain, you need to spend a lot of time on it. The kids are so fortunate they don't realise they learn languages easier. Their brain is more wired for it. Then also time. When we're old, it's time. Finding the time to learn it. Or getting distracted on other things. I also have a very short attention span. Nobody wants to dedicate that time for real. I know both languages from birth. Oh, so you had just parents that were speaking, and community members that were speaking both languages to you? Goddamn, that must have been. I mean, as a kid, you do have an easier time picking up, but even so, that's double the work as a child. I think I'm just gonna have Zigrif run. Oh, she can be in his aura. Okay. Flintway is invisible, so she can just run and there should be no issue. The reason why I want to do Japanese, really, is because anime. I mean, it's obviously doing it really. It's anime, and we have been to Japan once, but it can be awkward trying to communicate with people in English, especially when I had a phone, but I wasn't using the translating app on it, which I really should have. There was a awkward moment. Oh, that's going to end 10 now because I moved. Ooh. Okay, how far are you boys able to go? Oh, you can't go that far. Okay, if you go any further, it should end your 10. Okay. In that case, yeah, I think we just run. Have Nini sit here so she's more likely to take the blow. I learnt English from YouTube and basically taught my entire family how to speak English since they're all Filipino. Ooh, so they actually sat down and learned it with you. Or learned from you. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. Another problem with me when it comes to learning stuff is my attention span is incredibly small. It's incredibly small, and when my... Can I just like touch it and we're out? That thing? Or does everyone have to touch it? Everyone has to touch it, okay. Well... Can everyone make it? Nini can't. Although she's in the most HP and everyone else can just bolt. I think we're all bolting. Nini... I hope you live. Even if not. Oh no, Lorik can't. Okay. Moving here. Moving here. And where can these boys move to? It's only sitting here because Ni's in the way. Same planning, just sit here. To help you on your attention span, pay attention to the background of a movie. Although just searching things even though we're already out, that's cool. I mean, I do use background noise to sleep at times. Like I just watch a YouTube video and stuff like that. But it depends at times that my brain doing that even can either focus on going to sleep or then sometimes I'll just be like, no, I'm awake now. Tends to be when I'm meant to do things, my brain goes, that's a chore now. When I'm thinking about the concept, it's like, yeah, that sounds cool. And then when it comes to practice, it's just like, it's a chore. But I still want to do it though. It's like piano, I want to learn piano. But I need to actually get a keyboard for that. Family offered and it's just like, I don't know how much time I'm going to dedicate to it. And I want to, but part of me wants to, and another part of me is like, I want to do this, this, and this. It's just like... I don't speak if English. Who? It's amazing, you're very fluent in it for someone who doesn't speak it, Shaggy. I speak American. Ah, you speak knockoff English, Shaggy. American is knockoff English. Yes. Tomato, tomato? No, it's just tomato. Shut up. Throwing this. This pins someone down. I never tend to use this even when I give it to someone. Logric can have it. Sure, why not? Oh, he's got the spear though. Okay. They both have two-handed weapons. Okay, this doesn't really matter. Take it. If he gets a one-handed weapon, he'll be able to use it, maybe. Colour or colour? It's Colour, I'll have you know, young man. Colour. It's Colour. Okay, but when you say that, is it aluminium or is it aluminum? I think by the way it's spelt, that is aluminium. You see, honestly, if I was being realistic with the way the languages work, or the pronunciations work, American has good points, but also the English side has good points. But I think, without doing any research and just purely based on my biases, that there's more good points in the English, the British English side. But no doubt, if I had to go through all of the examples, then yeah, America would have good examples of what is stupid and what could be improved. But you know how it is. All languages, I find all languages do it as well. Like they have this weird bit where, like in English is stupid when it comes to like silent letters. Like, what's the point of having the silent letters? We throw it on there and then we don't pronounce it. It's just like, what's the point? There's going to be a reason for it. I've been told it and I've forgotten it. So therefore it wasn't that good. I didn't save it to memory. Japan has this tendency as well, I found out while learning some of the hiragana, where konnichiwa, it's pronounced konnichiwa, but I believe it has the characters for bar at the end of it, which is weird. It's just like, why do every language do this? Why do every language have to do this? Upon this fine occasion, I find myself compelled to address you with utmost gravity and sincerity. As the great empire stands at the precipice of progress, let us not falter in our resolve, nor be timid in our ambitions. The industriousness of our people, the steadfastness of our institutions, and the unwavering dictation to the crown have set us apart as the beacon of civilization. That does sound like something a pompous British swine said in the past. This is the thing where, I know it's pronounced in Japan, anime. I know, it's like Tokyo. Like, we just said Tokyo, and really it's Tokyo. Tokyo, because it's like two characters. Which is interesting. It's an interesting one. Honestly, I say that as well about English in America. I'm not even that patriotic for the country. I don't really care for patriotism. I just find it funny to take the mick. It's just funny to take the mick. All humour, offensive humour is kind of good humour. I like offensive humour. Honestly. It is our solemn duty to uphold the virtues of honour, integrity, and the unfaltering pursuit of excellence so that future generations may look upon us as the architects of a golden age. May we stride forth with stiff upper lips and unwavering resolve to forge a destiny befitting the grandeur of Britannia. All hail Britannia. Every single Filipino is patriotic. I never see the point of being so patriotic to be so hung up on customs, honestly. That's the thing, like, I know Japan does it as well. Like, I think it's more, I know America does it, quite a lot of countries do it, on the surface level they do. There are other people that, of course, will not hold those values. Like in Britain, you get your patriots as well, but on my end, it's like, I don't understand why. I don't understand why. It's just like, it never really clicked to me that I should just be defending my culture to the death. It's like, I don't understand. People live different lives. Freedom, liberty, and eagles. It's a weird one to me. Like, it's one of those things where I take patriotism, like, in England, and I use it as just a joke. I say stuff like that where it's just like, America's better than Britain. In the language. It's way better. Really, I don't care. It's just like, I don't really care. But I'll say it anyway, because it's just funny. It's just funny, I find. That's stereotypes. Crow's Feather Rose Ring. A ring set with a single autumn red stone that have been skillfully shaped into full-blown rose petals. Ooh. Warding some magic resistance. Our warriors are going to be on the front lines. They definitely need more defences. Each one would get a point for it. Ziggif has got the lowest points, so we'll probably give Ziggif the Crow's Feather Rose Ring. Oh, look at that. Nicer. Nicer. Ooh, and Ziggif, Offlin's way, sorry, level up. Ooh. Very nice skill she's got hold here. Ahoy, mateys, we are healing to steal the ship from the crown handed over, and we will spare you the trouble. That being said, British people do make good villains in movies. Unless you're talking about Jack Sparrow, the King George in Pirates of the Caribbean where he appeared. Just, he was a funny character, even though he was there for a few scenes, just one scene. In the middle of my palace, oddly. Then Jack Sparrow does his little getaway and he goes, he escaped. Upgrade for Rogue, we'll do more damage against wounded targets, okay. Windwalk is kind of really OP. She just gets a teleport, essentially. Throw shot. Flinway fires a cleverly placed arrow that will pass through the first target and hit. We know this. That's a good ability as well. She can hit multiple targets. Ember arrows. When standing by a blaze, Flinway's ranged attacks have +0 damage, +1 shred, and start fires. Okay, I mean, I would like extra damage, but it's based on potency apparently, which I will forget about. So I'm thinking out of these three. That one's Jack Sparrow. All treasure is silver and gold, mate. I kind of wanted to just give her a free teleport. Teleport is just really good. Like, I would go for a shot, but teleport is just really strong for repositioning purposes. Gets her out of danger, and it makes taking shots quite easier. It was miserable, misthinking, Trava, letting them chase us so long. Your hateful little eyes agree with me. Jake? Though, I suppose these lessons must be learnt for wisdom to grow. Yeah, like as well, something's... Looking over on OBS, it does seem like the model is a bit more jolty. It's not smooth, what I'm going for. Other Drauvens allow humans to escape. Why do? What do you care? They've killed how many of yous? Always better. Frovian, to let water flow where it will. Give it room to let you dry. Up. You're off the edge of the map, mate. I have British Rizline? Nanny? A British Rizline? I would have preferred they believe Drevsnack alive, but knowing the truth, perhaps they'll subside back to their human ways, their corn growing, their musk making, and whatever else. Pirate English is the best English. True in some time, yeah. Especially if you're doing Pirates of the Caribbean. Parlay? Parsnip. Parswip. All the things he says. Your name be known. That is good thing. I want. Heist. Your loyalty is noted, young warlord. Let us hope it is more helpful than annoying. I'm curious. After you kill me, what is it you were planning on doing next? We don't Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't see shadows up the path, but I'm going through the water here. Starting northeast, out of arrow shot. We'll course correct and head southeast. They eat cold food where the aching feet stop. A shrine here seems to promise safe sleep. Drevsnack dead? While I feared facing him, it felt it was the right thing, and I had a little pride about that. Now, you best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. See, these lines I do know. These lines I do know. That one especially. That one's iconic. What I was thinking was, how do you know what the dwarf said was true? Couldn't they be hiding him from you? Right? More mixed trails? The smaller one called Rasol. The way he spoke. Kristin Frova, Frovian. Cherstak's going to sneak in. You understood that then? Roughly. Something to the effect of, shut your lizard trap? What? Milady, fine cheeks of thy plumpest variety, wilt thou alloweth me to clappeth? I feel that British pickup line will end up getting you a little bit of the backhand. If not the front hand. It'll get the front hand, then the backhand, I feel. But we do have the nightclubs where that may get you somewhere. I would know because I haven't been to one ever. Seems like you're about to leave again. At least it doesn't surprise me this time. This is why he has a rival with his mama. The mama abandoned him a little bit, apparently. Nini, why would you do that? If Driftsnack is truly dead, I need to learn why and when, and all the details that will likely matter to no one but me. I need to know what legacy he left. And then, this Rasol. I need to know what part of Driftsnack's mind lives in him. Fall's well underway by the time they return to Free Wheels. There's no hero's welcome. No one really knew why they'd left in the first place. Survivors of the burning fairground, don't forget it. The two has time to hold on to last year's horrors. Small disasters need attention. There's hens to feed and fences to fix. Life, for many folks and many years, falls into a peaceful curve. And that should, there we go. 10 years of peaceful, goddamn. So we're going to have a 10-year time skip so you can see how our characters will get older quite faster. Quite faster, quite fast. This boy was mocking my powers, so I chased him, knowing that I would run my knife along his neck, and when he was dead, I would finish finally with the pirate's life. Armando Salazar. Lovely stuff. We've got 6 victories, safe tiles, 1 of each. Lovely. They lost 1 card from them. They lose an armor and ward. Lovely stuff. During the years of peace, what do our characters get up to? Flinway spent years collecting and recording the oral traditions of local communities. She sat by countless hearths, listening to tales passed down for generations, which had reached people only too happy to tell them. Welcome to Tomboy Outback Steakhouse. What do you seek aside from these beautiful mussels? Logric went to eat at the popular Tomboy Outback Steakhouse. 1 steak and tap water, please. Wait, he's not even having any alcohol? What the hell? I got a jar of... Oh, we got pickup lines in the... It's so big. I need to click off to read these. Oh, bloody hell, that's long. God damn, Shaggy, you got a long ones going on there. So much text. Get him. Get him. That's it? You don't want to touch my abs or something? Her abs? Question mark. How can you tell she's got abs? You need to find yourself a girl, mate. Is that Logric? Well, you already had one. How about my thighs? Lady, I'm here to eat, not for any sexual harassment. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Logric's taken, but he's remaining loyal. Logric. Good boy. Good boy. Nini fell for a shepherdess she noticed in the hills. Hand in hand, they would follow the flock for hours in contented silence. How was that, Flinway? My name isn't Flinway, though. I just said that. Logric is now in bed with another woman. Oh dear. Everyone see that because I will not be doing it again. I don't think he wants everyone seeing this. No, but mine is. Do it again. Okay. These. Okay. We're getting. If you're waiting for the opportunity moment, that was it. Apparently, the year of peace moments we're getting. Essentially, what I'm getting is there was a load of boning going on. That's what I'm picking up from all this. And apparently, Flinway is into cuckolding. What we're getting. Okay. Well, I did say it had some spicy mod packs on. Flinway and Logric were married soon after they came home. It wasn't long before they were raising a daughter of their own. I hope it was before... Oh, sorry, I hope it was after those events. In those early years, the girl would be raised where Flinway had been, in the lodge home of her family. Hear me out? I'm hearing die out, Scalie. Oh, and there's our upgrades. We probably want to give Flinway and Zigif some more armor than their peasant clothing. I'd imagine it would be helpful to have more armor. What can we get them? Anything of use? Hasping's good armor. You are, without doubt, the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. I'm playing Dead Rails. What is Dead Rails, Shaggy? What be this? And that is quite revealing on the tier 1. Tier 3 finally covers, but okay. That one has no bottom half. Okay, lovely. Tabby Flag, what the? Yeah, that's an odd name. Reduce the speed, gives their armor accuracy and warding accuracy. Okay. I think they're just standard armor. Casual armor, tier 2. You cheated. Pirate. Pirate. Ooh. Kind of like that. Wild Woven, it gives her hidden... When hidden, she gains 1 potency. Ooh, okay. We didn't take the fire arrows, though. She loses dodge block armor as well. Oh, I don't know if that's worth. Does that go into this? Goes into this. To armor, ranged accuracy and dodge. I like that. It started on Dead Rails. I don't know what Dead Rails is. So speed against through the block. The Hasping is good armor. The Hasping do be good armor, fashion wise, and also stat wise in bad eye for what I would like. Should you leave your team? I don't know what the Dead Rails is. I don't know what it is. I can't help. We were there. I might just go with this, really. Gives more stunt chance, more potency, dodge and block. There isn't any upgrade we can do for this afterwards. I kind of like it, though. I like the way it looks. I like the stats for it. It takes off fabrics and hides. Robot skin. Oh, okay, fair enough. Probably why I don't know of it. Yeah, I think we're going to give Flinway some casual armor. It's just casual clothes, really, but stunt chance plus 20. That's nutty. That is nutty. And it's cheap. But now she can have just casual armor. Sure. Done. Zigguff. Do we have enough? Oh, do we not have any? Oh, we have some that you can use. Okay. Plate. Get you the big padded armor. Squire's breastplate. We could even give you the tier 2 knight armor, which we might do. Recruit savvy. Speed does go down, but the wings make up for it. The wings will make up for it. You can also see, now that 11 years have passed, you can see the grey in the hair showing. Yeah, that's... Characters go grey. Characters lose their youthful looks and they start getting wrinkles, they get grey hair. Get a lot of block and armor from it. I think this is fine because you've got the wings to speed you up. So I think we go with this. Ingots 6 out of 7. We're using all our ingots. I believe that's fine. Craft it. Just kind of like the way it looks with our aesthetic and our staff, honestly. I quite like the look. I like it. Grow grey hair. Can I dye my hair blue in-game? Maybe. I haven't tried dyeing anyone's hair. I haven't tried that, honestly. I don't know if there is a dye. I normally leave them go grey. Yeah, they have their armor. I don't think we have enough for weapon. Maybe actually Nee can get a new wand. Do we have spell threads? No. No, it costs too much. 1 legacy point. We need our legacy point. Oh, we have 7. We could use 1 or 2. The most important parts of the Caribbean quotes. All in the chat right now if you want to scroll through it, my dudes. It's like hosting history class. Oh, no, they're coming now. I'm dishonest, and a dishonest man you can always trust to be dishonest. True. Shurelm Kane. Yeah, we might give Nini her... I'm just concerned that she's going to end up retiring. She was 50 when she started. Retirement age was like 63, 64. So after next chapter, she's probably going to retire. So we don't really need to invest into her kit. We don't need to invest into her. What about the others? We don't have any iron, so we're probably not going to get any weapons. No, not without spending a lot of money. What about this wooden staff? What is that? Ooh, it's a artifact. Okay, so you're going to keep this. Definitely 3 legacy points. Ooh, that's a steep price. That's a steep price. I think we're just going to hold our stuff. Everything else is in chat? Oh, okay, fair enough. So we're in chat. Lovely. Bandit armor, can we upgrade this? 5 legacy points? No, we're not going to upgrade anything else. We'll hold our resources for next time. Let me move. I dropped my brain. I love that one. That's one of my favourite lines. I miss him already. And up here's where to go for extra work. Some fixing projects, some junk that needs sorting. Kept animals when my husband was still my husband. Door gets rusted closed, so I never use the bolt. Is why you see just a rope and hook, but it blows open so that sheep tries to eat the rope or something. Knocks it off its hook. What sheep have you got that try and eat rope? Thought there would have been more goats things. So I'd appreciate you checking up on it when you can. What are you looking at? Cobbs, the final sheep? Cobb who? Cobby Cobb? What's a bright sheep? And of course she's last of my sheep. I hate her. Still, she doesn't leave, so you'll have to feed her. I can do her baths. Bathing a sheep nanny? The hooves, maybe? I don't think you bath a sheep, though. Alright, so also here, let me show you what's also in here. In here is... Whoa! It's a lady. Yes, that's a grown woman. Okay. At least I could tell. That doesn't happen often, but I do think it's pretty weird when it does. It's not the first time, at least. Springtide breaks until after. Not with blooming buds, but with storm winds. They lash this yondering. Proud tall trees must bend. Even stones feel it, high on mountains. Jarred rocks plummet off seats they'd held since mountains were raised. Was half convinced your letter was a fake. Flinway, Finspear, they say you're a mom now. The first thing she says when she gets back. That's what Nini says. Girl was excited to stay the spring with my mother and father. Logric wasn't going to be left behind. Logric? Sorry to say, you're a grandmother. Hope our daughter does see you someday, but it won't be tonight. He looks so grumpy in his scenes with his mama. This is my humble home. Feel free to suggest improvements, of course, Nini. I know you're pretty wise and all. Sikif, Ein, Aldin. Sikif, Aldin? Algin. Remember you. Good seeing you. I have 3 stacks of crackers, my average snack if I'm bored. No. Gasp. Crackers. Gotta be careful with that word on Twitch. The simple things come first. The big warm meal is followed by toasts and the glossy accounting of all the years. But remembrances are abbreviated. The nature of their business tonight is grimmer ever than it was all those years ago. Good to hear that the problem's still relatively remote, but a journey's needed then. Yeah, and there's trouble on the road. More probably ever since we walked it. Just kidding, I have this snack because I have no other snacks left. That is fair. That is fair. Need better chocolate bars though, the Kit Kat was... Ugh. Twix, get a Twix. Twixes are good. Caramel. Chocolate and biscuit. Excellent things. Never have I ever been called so directly and powerful to violence. Slaves? Why would Drauven do this? I mean, Drauven, this game is known for the slave trade. Is he only just learning this? I don't know what exactly they're digging for. Or, I wasn't going to get near enough to ask anyone. That's for sure. Didn't seem like mining, though. They move earth. They eat and drink through troughs. Sleep chained to stones. And each other. I don't know how many. They're all human, though. So this is what you were talking about, the slaves? I had heard about them. There was scenes where they come up and they talk about slaves. But yeah, it looks like they're going more in-depth in the Drauven campaign with this. So we'll see. They're good human shields, by the way, Drauven. If you want to use the human shields as slaves, as we've discovered in tabs, slaves make brilliant human shields. And they also have good kicks. Just saying. Their numbers grow as this Bonehelm Knight has his way with the land and landsfolk. He and his Drauven break any militia force that challenges them. And you believe it really is? And you believe it really is? I haven't seen him, but the description of his size and sword leave little doubt. It's going to be the big guy, isn't it? It's going to be that big guy after 10 years. Then, in a way, it's our fault. How are you getting to that conclusion? Your slaves make brilliant human shields, says the British man. Yeah, that looks good on Britain, doesn't it? That's good when you say it like that. Oh dear. There's too much we don't know for us to take full responsibility. Yes, maybe. But I can see why you thought to come to us. We're probably the ones who know this. This former captive himself. Know him best. What is 4 plus 4 plus 4? The answer is that we have... how much crackers I have? 12. If you got a drink for that, it's going to be dry. I see the blood runs in your veins. Yes, the... the old British ways are still alive. God damn, that's not good. That's not a good thing to say, what am I saying? Fate wears a particular cloak. It's woven of quiet. When he sweeps through our lives, we sense it. And our hearts lean to follow him. Blood Forest isn't on any map I own. Must be more than a season's walk. I worry about our girl. I'm afraid it'll likely be more akin to a war campaign than a hunting trip. The way I see it, there's a couple of distinct ways to go about this. we speed straight towards our enemy and their full force. The way we did last time. Or we can be more methodical. Take out Dwarven holdings, weaken their position while strengthening ours. That way we don't lose hands. Well, maybe the slower way we can afford a few... maybe the slower way we can afford a few trips home. Was also thinking that, but I'm glad it was you who said it. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Why not give the slaves shields so they are actually human shields? That is very efficient. As long as you have the materials to spare for them to have the shields, that is a very efficient way of going about it. Honestly. Alright, and there we go. Now we see what the recruitment is available. Lovely stuff. Annoyingly, we did leave this one behind, and all the next lands are behind us, so this one's going to take a few years off our characters, methinks. What's everyone's ages right now? 62. She is on the edge of retirement, right? 68. Okay, so she may last this chapter, but next chapter she's definitely retiring. Also, she's losing health now because of her old age. That's not good. Flinway is now 30. Fair enough. Logric at 36. He will need to get a hook, otherwise he's going to end up retiring on us. Losing health because of middle age. Digif is 34, 49 on our retirement age. Where's the recruitment for me? Very close. We can get it now. We can just run straight there. Like, our characters are here, and it's in the next village owner in Stormy Knee. So let's go do that. I'll have everyone do it because no point in having anyone scout right now with the infestations on it. In fact, I could send 2 people there. Let's do it faster. War skies. The day is already dying, and the sun is never more than murky. The journey has only begun, but any ruthless distance will soon remind the body of its flaws. On the horizons of a side. And Miss Water Recruitment, what's this event? Warlord, Wixen Pyric has returned. Pyric. She stands fierce at your fire. Crack. Good. Pyric is faster than others. It is him. It is the big guy. My news is the Warlord Drauven. I am his wing and spear. You're strong and proud. I see that. But know that the Warlord and I are tied at the tail. Don't expect to reach across my jaws unbitten. I only do what has been asked of me. Then you are the Drauven others describe you to be. Struck! Gentlemen, I have 2 stacks left. The crackers are running out. Warlord? The moon's shell is not whole again, but already you are returned here. My mission. Pyrek is a swiftest flyer, my warlord. Young for Wingson, but is dutiful. I wish I do use wing the way Pyrek is do. All beings envy the wing knights, their skill and stature. But, warlord, you must never say so in front of others. Pyrek herself, I believe you may trust with your candor, but she seems to be a rare kind. I'll give you some. Here you go. Ah, lovely stuff. We will have to be going for our food break soon as well, so we're going to get your character recruited and made quickly. Warlord, your flight is in battle, in the skies of war. You are a mighty crag eagle. I am an ill-seasoned dew leaf. I can be blown far and fast, but it is unproven whether I would be split falling upon the blade. Forest birds clack and whistle. The chime of pick-struck rocks filters from the dig. Did you understand me, Warlord? Does he look like he understands idle poetry, fool knight? Warlord, put her at ease. Have her report. It's right, Bayek. Stand here easily. Do report to me and Visal. No P? It's okay, we'll get you done. We'll get it done. Yes, Warlord. My flight was north and west, to the old borderlands. Far in that direction, I travelled from before in my history. As is now renowned, Warlord, I progressed quickly, was supplied well, our fortifications all stood intact, and cannily managed. She says our battle camps are strong and good. Squeak! Good. Then we are in good situation. I am glad. But Warlord, I think the limitations of our pyramid. Warlord, it is time to send Drauven past the borderlands. No. Wait, they have planes in the world? They shouldn't have. From my knowledge, they don't have cars and stuff like that. It's like medieval times. But she was one of the flies, it looks like. She can use these wings to fly, apparently. Is what I think they're hinting at. So she flies around and zips around to travel. Whereas our person just has it for movement speed. What meaning is attack? Raid the northwest? Get slaves there? Warlord, I think this is wrong talk. And not more slaves, no. But attack is better than wait. Raiding is better than waiting, Warlord. The Northwest isn't important. It holds no ancestral value to us. Raiding them will only stir the humans up. What use is that to our efforts? The efforts of slaves, you mean? Whose labour only you see purpose in? Ancestral? My ancestral is there? In the Northwest? My fatherland? In 2 heavy strides, Fovian is heading up the hill. Fovian, do you presume to command him? Stroke. You're right, Wingsin Bayark. I commend you for correcting me. I feel like he's going to end up trying to assassinate her in the end. The soft-lit land is quiet. Breezes muss. The hair of valley oaks. Afternoon slowly rusts. Remember our long travel. Both of us walking, chased by soft-skull hunters. That time I wished for wings also. Wings for you. I was weak that time. Now time strong. I make human ones flinch. Soft skulls, I put cages on them. Around them. Around, yes, Warlord. If we do raid the roaded lands, let's first strengthen the places we you have made for Drauven. Like armor on my chest. Wonderful, she's got you clumsying your own analogies now. Yes, Warlord, Frovian. We'll armor our hills, thicken our camps with spears. Drauven are born raiders, Warlord. Out of the egg and into the fawns, as the saying goes. We don't need walls. We need only skies and our courage. She just appears. Oh. This is interesting. We normally don't get to choose what the enemy faction gets to do here. we get a raid, immediate incursion, or we get fortify all dwarven sites plus 1 card. What the heck? Gentlemen, we only have 1 stack. Oh no! This was meant to be over so fast, and now it's meant to be a recruitment. Why have we had to do this raid? Good damn. God, I don't know what this guy's gonna do. Frovian is Drauven born. A raid is needed. A raid immediate incursion. I trust the first son. He has head. It's good thinking head. Streak. Why is this the Lord? All Drauven sites plus 1 card. Considering this is gonna be probably gonna want us to dart off and fight, I think we go for this one. For now. Yeah, I feel he's been around him longer to have a worm in his ear. I feel like he's like a child, I imagine, so he's more easily manipulated by the ones that have been closest to him. That's how I picture him. But we'll see. I do not fully understand the Drauven Vrassal's reasoning, Warlord. And even more so, I question whether the Warlord has made his decision, Wingsen Bayark. Right, my decision I has made. Yes, Warlord. I am honored to be an arrow in your sky. Vrassal's sky also. He did give to me sky, in place of cage and bars. Warlord, I must also advise humbly that Wingsing Payark be kept close, an arrow quivered and ready, to guard your sky. Though you generously call it ours, I will not. But the Winged Knight's battleway has ever been to fly far and My understanding is elbow level, but I think Vrassal is understanding his needing. Agreement. I don't know. After a brief silence, Provian grunts, turns and heads back down the hill. His devotion to you, I simply do not like it. It gnarls my soul seeing such a thing in him. You pay him little respect, thinking it ill-founded. Have patience with me, Wingsen Pyark. I was born small, but I carry tall hopes, as old as the mightiest of our ancestors. Have patience with me. Strong squeak! Or am I just the wanderer you told me I was? We get a recruitment now. Game. We are recruiting, question mark? Yeah, we selected the right one. There we go. Ah! Lovely stuff. And it got a male the first try. Samgus, which we can customize, question mark. Click to inspect, yes. So you wanted him to be called Ice King? There you go, you have the 2 crackers, and I'll get the rest, which is also 2. Oh, lovely stuff. Can have the crackers while we make this guy. Let's see. These are the main customization points. Even though it says secondary primary, sometimes on the outfits the secondary colour is the primary colour. It's a weird way to do it. I know. I don't know. Voice-wise, I don't really hear these guys getting voice, so I don't know what the voice is here. Let's take it. Male. Masculine or feminine? Yes, we'll have masculine. Voice doesn't really matter too much. Are you attracted to men, women, anyone? Who are you attracted to? We could check test this. Oh, you can be. You can be. Okay, you can be man and you could also be a woman. Which one? Which do you prefer? Which do you prefer? My drink as well, because I haven't had one in a little bit. You want the man? Cool. Are you attracted to women or men? Or both? Yeah. Women? Lovely stuff already there. Go through these. Head shape is the one that sticks out to you. We want round head, we want pointy chin, we want some tattoos. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Go with the default. The one he already has, or just number 1? 1. Cool. Face. There are quite a few faces there. It seems like the masculine ones are down here, though, for the most part. We can also just leave the face as default. If you want to just leave this face on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 20, 25, 30. The second to last one. Bushy eyebrow. Lovely stuff. Hairstyle. This. Maybe the one that's got the most. Yeah, it classifies. So you can attach pretty much any hairstyle on them from male and female, so it doesn't separate them. So just, I guess, brief description on what type of hair. Do you like long hair, short hair? Do the colour in a second as well for it. Are we bald? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Looks like Shaggy. He does right now. Hello, Ace. Hello. How are you? How are you? Short hair? Alrighty. Is it curly? Is it straight? There's a lot of feckin' hair in here. Is more feminine. Yeah, these look more feminine up here, so would something like that work? Ah, okay, that's a bit odd. I will click some hairs and you can tell me when to stop. Yeah, that works. Alright, lovely stuff. Beard wise, we have these options 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So they're all on screen. You can, unless they haven't got an image, what does it do? Okay, these ones don't seem to be in the game, so yeah, those ones don't have any images. So these ones. No beard. Alrighty. Just select. Just no beard. Oh, there's a bit of stubble. Do you want stubble? Do fine. Just about top. Go to sleep. Thought to say hi and good night to you first. How we doing? We aren't doing too bad, eh? So we've been doing too bad. Just getting into Wilderness again for the last time we'll run the campaign, I think. Drauven campaign. It's making us think more than we thought it would. Yeah, sure, I guess. Lovely stuff. We'll do the stubble on. What colour do you want for your hair? What colour do you like? We can make it fantastical colours, or we can go with defaults. On Marvel Rivals, we managed to get to Platinum, so that's nice. We are working on Diamond, and it's going decently. It's not the end of the season yet, so we've, for once, gotten to Plat without going into the second part of the season. Light blue, let's bring this up. That is now more like a purple. I want to go this way, that's why. There we go. Lovely stuff, a light blue. Grandmaster soon, I hope. That's a long way off. I'm just hoping for diamond, honestly. I am hoping for the diamond. But I will be spending more time grinding, I think. I feel like I will. I do want to get points. We are getting one of our boys to get back into it, so that's going to help us. That's going to help us. What are your primary colours, Noise? What colours do you like for your primary? And also, do you want a skin colour change? What type of skin do you want to go with? But we are at 8:30. Goddamn. Is there going to be? There might even not be a point of doing food break today, because then we'll just have like an hour, which is kind of pointless. I just keep going, honestly. We may just keeping it going and having a bit shorter one about the food break. Regular skin color. Is that just the? When we say regular, is it just what it's got on? It's a bit of an odd way to describe skin colour, if I'm honest. It's just like the one he's got now. Does he want to be more tanned? Does he want to be darker? Or is it just fine? I don't think I can go any lighter. One he's got on. Sweet. Let's have a look at this primary and secondary just to make sure this is what I'm thinking it's going to do. If I darken this. Okay, so right now the primary is affecting the body. Go to sleep now, see you tomorrow. Okay, lad. Bye-bye. Also, New Ice asked you if you watch One Piece. Do you watch One Piece? Do you watch the One Piece? Primary light blue. Okay. I will say on certain armors, or at least on these when we were doing this, it, on her outfit, it made the primary the secondary colour. I think it was mislabeled when people were working on it. Do you know what? Bit more up there. Oh yeah, One Piece. I've listened to songs of One Piece. I haven't really watched One Piece myself. I think that's as light blue as I can make this outfit. And we can always adjust these colours when we get another outfit if you don't like the way it comes out. Yeah, I feel like that's the most light blue I can make it right now. But your favourite character is Ace. We see what you did there. We see what you did there, Noise. What is the secondary colour, Noise? Different outfit. To get the different outfit, we need to go buy you some armour. So we need to get some material together, or we can find armour after a battle. But once we get to the... Once we end this chapter, if you're still around, we will let you select your armour to buy. And there's quite a bit of variety. So you get to select. Right now we just don't have it. Also, we don't have the resources. We don't have the resources to really forge it. So, I guess we could. Keep it the same, also make me a mage. Lovely stuff. Okay, so the mage we'll see once your training is done. Like, it has a bow now. But essentially, you're going to have your little event fire off for the recruitment. Then, when it's done, it'll allow us to select your class, which we can then set to mage. And we can see what abilities you pull. Alright, lovely stuff. Stats, 45 retirement age right now. That'll change when you get your class. You'll have about retirement age of 60 off the bat, I believe. Maybe slightly lower, but I think it's 60 off default for a mage. You've got the hook of Proud, Wild Heart, and Curious, making you apparently a romantic... Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, I can select these. I can select your hooks. If you want to alter these. Do you want to alter these, or do you want to keep these the same? Do you want Proud, Wild Heart, and Curious? Or would you like to alter one of these? I don't believe I can edit the other stats. Options are... Brash, Broken-Hearted, Clown, Creative, Curious, Dark Heart, Destiny, Distant, Dreamer, Flirt, Gritty, Inhabited, Integrity, Literary, Loyal, Lucky, Mysterious, Nostalgic, Physical, Potential, Proud, Shame, Slacker, 40, Wanderlust, Weird, and Wild Heart. All in that order. These, I believe what this affects is your... I know it affects your plot hooks. So if your plot hooks do appear to increase your retirement age, you'll get an event corresponding to these hooks, essentially. Broken-Hearted, Dark Heart, and Wild Heart. Dark Heart, Nanny. Broken-Hearted, I'm assuming Dark Heart? Dark Heart and Wild Heart. Everything with heart, okay. I can do that. Broken Heart, Wild Heart, and Dark Heart. Right, that is set, so if you get events now, they'll correspond to these. I'm pretty sure I can't alter much else. You got no relations yet. Alive, great. You're alive when we're hiring you, that's great. Yeah, I don't believe I can touch anything else. Grayed out. That's Curious, Nanny. About being alive. Like, yeah, I got no other things to switch over to. That's what we're going to go with. Like, it has charisma and tenacity, but these are things I cannot alter. So you're just stuck on 65 and 15 on generation. Alright. Nice, we are done with Ice King. Let us go. Done. Here he is. Recruit our boy. And here we go, your event. The two of us. Wait, do you get a sister? I think we've had this event. I think you've got a sister join you or a brother. Let's see. The two of us. And don't forget to bathe and keep up your hygiene while you're out there. Oh, and brush your teeth 3 times a day too. Yeah, you got a sister. Damn. You got a sister that randomly generated with you for an event. Look at this, we get 2 characters. We get both of you. Join us. Yes, Dad. Okay, Mum. Oh, and if it gets too dangerous out there, run. Borgus is your papa in this universe. Dad, your sister is Nalyasha. We may be able to rename her if you want us to rename that one as well. Did you pack all your essentials? Are you prepared? Madwist is your mother. Borgus and Madwist. Interesting names. Mum? Sorry. We should be happy our children are going to become heroes, but the thought of possibly losing you both out there, it's too much. Yeah, rename? Alright, if it's possible to rename the sister, we will rename her. I'm not sure if it is, but I think it is possible. I think it is possible to do what we did with you with the basic customization. Don't worry, we'll watch each other's back. We got this. Okay? Besides, we're in good hands. As the other party members are behind you. Definitely a mishmash of characters. You're right. Just promise to keep each other safe. We love you both. Visit us sometime. We promise. You two ready? Here we go. Yeah, you want to be the mage, so you have a branch right now. We can, of course, get you a Wonder Staff later. I think it's with legacy points. We don't have a lot of resources or legacy points, so I think we are going to have to wait till chapter... Oh, it's chapter 2 now, so we'd have to wait to chapter 3 to get the resources together, and then upgrade your gear. But we will prioritise upgrading your gear over the other characters. We should be able to alter Alicia's stats as well. No, okay, I don't know what she's going to be. I think she's a warrior. Okay, she just came out as a warrior. So Nylish is a warrior. And she's already in the party, apparently. We just need to train you. Okay. Upside, that means we can have them all train you. So let's go. Get our boy in here. Here we go. Your abilities you got generated. We have Myth Weaver. Advanced Infusions. Statue's passive 1 potency per infused statue. Garb. Passive 50% chance Mystic reflects damage while interfused. Okay, that's interesting. Books for Lore Dump and Textiles Greater Construct. You want Storm? Once every 3 times, Wyvern drain half of maximum health over a turn to electrify and condense the atmosphere and strike the area with thunderstorms. This deals 2 damage. Ice spawns with... Oh! Oh no, Ice is your name, okay. Yeah, that's something... Plant life. So you want Storm. We will say... I haven't used this ability before. It is from a mod. It will drain your HP. It will drain your HP, so we do have to be careful where we position you. Let's give you a spoon now, which is the wand tier 1 version. Are you sure you want Storm? Yep. Alrighty. Storm it is. Storm is your ability. That is all our characters. Now let's see, Nalyesha? But how old are you? You're 25. Your sister is 18. Goddamn. You're the older brother. You are the older brother of the 2. Now let's see for Elisha. We should be able to customize a little bit here. Yep, we can customize this. Can we do the hooks? We can edit text, so we can edit this part essentially. That's what I believe this is. Yeah, we can edit the text. We can rewrite the history of characters. That is true. Nice, it got the game accurate. Same hair color. Alrighty. Can we edit name? Oh, yes, we can. Do you want the name first? I'll do the hair color. You tell me the name. Same hair color. I should have saved the bloody thing. But light blue. There. Think about that's good. Snow White. Alrighty. That's not after the Disney remake, is it? God, that Disney remake. It looked... I didn't see myself personally, but it did look like a mess, from what I heard. Gender female. We can alter them, but I'm assuming you want the... No, the original animated. Fair enough, you know. Not my favourite one, but a lot better than the remake. From what I hear. I've seen that. I saw the original one. I didn't like too much as a kid, in fairness. But yeah, I was a young lad, and it was about a Disney princess. So then again, the dwarves were amusing. The dwarves were definitely amusing and not as creepy as the animated remake, live action rather. Question, quote unquote, because they were not people. I'm assuming we're keeping her as a she. I'm assuming we're keeping the sister and not changing it to brother since we're naming Snow White. Do we know who we're making her attracted to? Men, women, anyone? Yep, keeping that. Who do she be attracted to? What events are we going to chance her getting involved with? The bookish poet she got. Keep it the same, okay. So men, I'm assuming you want the head and face the same. We can alter the face if you wish. Head shape, I think it doesn't matter too much, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. Is there a better face for her, do you think? 5, 10, 15 to... Oh, the feminine ones, 15... 18? Yeah, they're a bit more masculine, but we can have them if you want. I guess alter the face number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she has freckles on there. Don't know if we saw that one on the face, but freckles. I smile. Hairstyle is we going with short hair, long hair? What type of hair are we going with? Hatsune Miku, so long pigtails, okay. Have we got long pigtails in all this? Is now my next question. Got a braid there. I don't know if we're gonna have twin tails. Oh. We got pigtails. Twin pigtails. Anything closer? Got a long braid there. Ooh, the door. That's some more set of twin tails. A bit more wavy than the other one. That's the name Miku has straight hair though from memory. Which one was the one wearing the hairband? Oh god, there's a lot of them. There's a few. There's a hairband here. There's this one here. The shorter one though. All the ones I see with hairbands are short. Aside from this one. That's no idea. Hatsune Miku. No, it doesn't seem like we have one close. Oh, that's the same as Ziegler, but I think that's the closest one to twin tails that we're gonna get. If you want the one with the hairband still though, there we go. I guess we're keeping this one. Okay. Got 2 pigtail lasses now in our party. Lovely stuff. Facial hair. I mean, we can put facial hair on it. I'm assuming you don't want us to give your sister facial hair. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Colours. Primary and secondary colour. Let's see. Feel like this is going to do this as well. Going to assume we want a more blue. Yes, that is affecting right now the trousers and the little butterflies in the hair. What colours are we going to make the primary for the shirt and the secondary the trousers and hair? Or the accessories. Which colours are we going for? I have to admit, I do like the fact it made her a warrior. I do like to have warriors for front lining so I can split the party more evenly. Pink? Is the pink on the secondary or the primary? I'm going to assume the secondary for now, unless I get corrected. Both? Okay. A bit brighter. Because it's the pants, maybe a bit paler actually. A bit like that. Primary. And that is turning purple. And that is more of the pink we're looking for. Oh, it's purple still. Let's move this up here. I feel like a darker shade, right? For yeah. Let's see what the light looks like. That is very bright. She is a very colourful character right now. I think that is fine, yeah? What is this on the neck, though? Where did this come from? What is causing the neck effect? I think that's just for the armor. I think this is part of the shirt, the outfit. It's probably going to change later. I don't know what it is, though. It's like a fur guard or fur choker or whatever. Probably find out when we edit the outfit. That look good to you? Looks good enough. Sweat. Lovely stuff. Snow White and Ice King have joined our party. It's done on there. Is there anything else we could have touched? Don't believe so. Relationship. And look, it even adds your sibling there. It adds your parents to your family. And I believe these keep... Yeah, these keep in all the stories that your characters can spawn in. Like, we can select you to be part of stories now. Once we add it to the legacy, once this campaign is complete. There are also random events throughout the game that if we come back to this, that could randomly add you into the game or your sister into the game. Which is a nice touch of this. Which is a nice touch. I like events that do that. It's just like, sweet. And we can also have events fire off that add members to your family. It's a very nice system. It's very interesting to see where it goes. He's got Strike, Rain Flame of Brandania. It just looks like a standard attack. I guess that's the name of the sword. Yeah, she got tier 2 sword. Okay, she just starts off with tier 2 weaponry. That's just cheating. Yeah, it started with a soup spoon. Okay. Alright, I think your sister got the preferential treatment here. Oh well, we'll make sure to increase your stuff once we are able. Fusions you can think for it. I caught this with my super spoon. Easy, channel the storm with the spoon. Stir up a storm, as it were. Do it. Plus that would mean I am a great cook. True, you are the cook of the two. Snow White is we're going to say Snow White is not the chef. She cannot cook, she does food poisoning. Oh, awkwardly, with 6 party members. We can split in teams of 3. Do we want to do a split of 3 off the bat here? I don't know. I want to do splits of 3. How many in total can you have? During a battle, you can have 5 people in the fight. Unless it's an incursion. Unless there's an incursion happening where they are rampaging through your little areas, you can then have all the heroes on that tile in the fight. And the more shields it has, the more damage you have this arrow strike ability, which it does more damage the more you have in defense, and the more fortified the area is. And I just bashed my mic stand because I tried raising my arm. Lovely. Well, it's like 8:50, so I think what we're probably just going to continue. Because if I go on food break now, I'm going to disappear for like 40, and then it's going to be fucking 9:30, and we've got like 30 minutes. So I think we'll just continue. We just continue, and I'll have a late dinner. How do we want to divide this, though? We can have... I want to check this out. I just want to get some of this checked out. I think we're going to send 4 over here and 2 this way. Downside with these infestations. Yeah, groups of 2 or fewer can be ambushed in these infestations. Right now there's none on these tiles, but the infestation could spread to here. So I think the smart thing to do, we'll send someone here, because there's no infestation on the next few tiles, and we'll send 4 of you guys over here. Probably you, your sister, and you'll want 2 more experienced characters with you. Finway is a hunter, so yep, we'll have Finway go with you for this. Let's just clear this. Finway's already on the way there. You two... probably do want another warrior. Probably want to put another warrior with you. Logric would give you more armor. And he has the spear for more damage. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll have Logric go with you. That seems like a good plan, because then we get to scout the map out and get through the chapter faster. And we should be able to keep you safe with a more experienced characters on your team. Whilst Neist and Zigif can go and scout this area. We are splitting the party. But Lauren Wild has been revealed. Sweat. Now let's make sure to get rid of that infestation. Don't need no infestation or we're fighting. Ah, god, and they got infested. God damn, that spread fast. Is that more foggy? It's saying deepists. Wait, deepists aren't meant to be in this campaign. Game? Game? Oh, Frixel. Okay, no, my bad. What was the deepists? They're not too strong in comparison to the others right now. However, I'd rather not fight them with 2 characters. Instead, we're probably gonna run. Let's have you guys run away. The eye is very ominous. At least we scouted it, and that saves a bit of time. Have a fight. This is worth some heartwood, hides, and spell threads for us. Swears. Let's go. What events do we have fired? What events fire? Scott, you evolved. A Night Visitor's Song by Shay Rossi and Douglas Austin. There's been times in my life I would have given a finger to have a good fire. Yeah, that's nice. Shh. Stop mumbling for a second, you hear that? Hushed voices and careful footsteps approach down the overgrown path. To Snow's ears, even these muffled noises are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward, slowly. Silence, perhaps a minute of it, is all the answer that emerges from a thick wall of brush. Then, I don't know how to voice this because I don't see anyone there. Gulga, you dolt! They're not fooled by this. You can always offer money. Yes, mistress. Should I offer myself? Introduce us. We hear you. Ho there. Ho? Who are you calling a ho? You look like experienced, whatever you are. Bandits? Rogues? Not hounding for captives, I hope. What? I know, that's not a great way to greet people, I don't think. I don't think that was a great way for him to greet, but here we are. Well... Okay, move it, you fool! Why do I let you talk to people? Sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. A pair of travellers clambers free of the bracken. Their clothing fine, but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Gulga, servant and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who has broken her neck by looks of things. Jesus Christ, how twisted. She's an owl. Jesus. Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name. That's Scalie Green Warren. As Ice just reveals the name. Should I know him? Should I know her? Oops. He knows your name. And why wouldn't he? Scalie the Dream Chanter, poet and peerless singer. Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns, developing her famous vowels. Well, you two, you don't seem like a threat. Come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business. By the fire sounds grand. She's just a broken neck. I faced the worst in games, like being executed by firing squad. You only broke your neck. Try taking a firing squad in the arse. I think it's more in the chest, but still. Mistress. Flinway. Oh. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Ice can't help himself. He bends Scalie's ear. I've lived my life according to stories. The plots and great characters. The messages that lay nestled within. You've inspired me to. You've been an inspiration to me, certainly. I got to listen to your performance of Glimmer Scene in 6 Hinges. Masterful. Rumour was you atoned all of the old Wayne saga in a day and night, and no one dared chew a morsel. Yes, I remember those days. I try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though. Just that nothing lasts forever. A bad fever took my lofty registers from me. Bad fervour. My volume. Performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him. My student, Gulga, there. Mistress. I would love to show that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Why not try a small song, even if it's quiet, even if it's just a shadow of you? We'd like it. Ooh, okay, so I could try. It's been a few years now. 71% chance, so 71% chance for a good thing. But there's also a chance a bad thing could happen. Or we could see what the apprentice has learned as he pulls this shocked face like he's about to be shot. 71% chance is quite high, right? We go Gamba? I think we go Gamba. Gamba! God knows if we're going to get the good or bad one. Scalie Greenwarren, the Dream Chanter, pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches and stops. She softly coughs. Don't strain yourself, mistress. I don't think I can manage it. Ooh, you got the 30% bad. It's alright. We've got some beer. Some beer. Some bread and soup. That's the thing someone who has lost their voice needs. Give them some beer. Just make them drunk. Jesus. Mistress. The night before the fight at Orphan Wheel still passes quietly. Ooh, just nothing happens then. The bad is with... Oh. No, and because Snow White was part of a custom event chain where she came along with you, she's only just leveling now, so she should actually be a level... No, she should be a level 1, right? She just died. She's at 18 of age. She should have just died, so this should be just a level 1 character. We can give her Stalwart, Reckless, or Vanguard, seeing as it's your sister. Why don't you go ahead and choose her ability for us, Nwise? Vanguard acts as a guardian, granting 2 allies adjacent to armor, so that's what Logric has. Stalwart, as a swift action, Snow can enable and disable Stalwart, which grants free armor and warding, but reduces their speed by half. That's a good ability. Stalwart is very good. So she can activate it to give herself armor when needed on the front lines. But then when she needs to move, she can disable it and get her speed back. I do like the ability Stalwart myself. Reckless, once per combat, become reckless and take 50% of your maximum health as true damage, down to 1. Gain reckless for 2 turns. Attacks cost 1 action point, and kills grant an action point. Up to a max of 3 during the duration. Reckless like my sister in real life. Okay. It's one of the more risky abilities, but fair enough. You've got a Ranger, Raccoon, and 2 Rows to deal with. Simple enough by look of it. Leaf Spirit is on its way. Bap. Raccoon is a ranged archer opponent, 5 to 6 damage with 6 range. Row is basic, stomp on you, only 3 to 4 damage. Weakest opponent in the game. Leaf Spirit, what you saw there, if we manage to make it to it, whoever makes it can get a ability for their weapon. So a Leaf Spirit, when you land a crit, will give you 2 temporary hit points. Very good with someone who has a rivalry, because they can just crit after crit after crit. Or in this game, stunt after stunt after stunt. It can be very, very powerful. We do have an event chain where if you turn down taking its buff for your weapon, it can instead maybe become your pet. But it's a chance, so you let it go and it may become a pet or it may not. And also, you can see in the game we have got these elemental weapons unlocked. So the bow's already been complete. Crossbow I've only got 1 for. Spear, we only have 1 great... Oh, we have 2 red elements for Great Spear. Which is what Logric and... I've already forgotten her name. The Squeaker has. The Squeaky one has. Yeah, chances are I'm going to not remember these guys' names for the first session, then I'll start remembering their names later. Chances. But yeah. Let's see where we're going with this. So, your Storm ability, 2 magic damage. And it's an AoE. If I select that, yes, so you have an AoE attack essentially. Once every 3 times, we render 2 health to strike with Thunderstorm to deal 2 damage. Okay. Master Synergy, improvise 5 more damage. I'm not sure what the text underneath it's doing. Apparently Master Synergy also works with this, which is another ability. Something to keep in mind. I feel like that's going to also hurt friends, so we'd have to judge on where to aim that carefully. Right, are we able to get a kill? Swap weapon to our range. And off the bat, she's not fleeing away. How far can Logric go? Can I share a clip? Can I share a clip? Go for it. Go for it. You want to do the clips? You can do. I believe I have the settings on. Or if it's just a clip on... Oh God. Is it a link? Hold on, is it a link? I should have asked first. Is it a link to a website? I started off to enable it and disable it really quick. See what we say from that. As for this, we could come up here and have a stab. I want to get rid of this. No. Okay, so I think I know what you're doing then. Rose, I'm not Twitch Pro. I want the raccoon gone. 6 HP versus 5 damage. Okay, that's awkward. I want to do the storm because we haven't seen the storm ball, so it's not really worth it on these, and I would have to cancel it. It's a Twitch clip. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then yeah, that's feel free to do that. Feel free to do it. Otherwise, I think you're allowed. I think I've got settings turned on for that. I see stars, so I'm not sure if it censored it. What is Snow White's damage? 8 damage. Oh, okay. Alright, well. React to. Okay, one sec. Oh, yes. With a T2 weapon, you're just going to slap this. 5. What's that? Yeah, the Gorgons leave behind some acid as well. If I go here. Am I reading this right that I have to go to this? Where are we? On that. Do I even know how to access this? This is on No Go Home. There we are. Nope. What I wanted. Oh god, how do I navigate this? How do I navigate this? Ah! Click here, yep. Click here, yep. There we are. Ta-da! Oh. No, I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost in what's happening. So what was a clip? Did you try posting link in? You say no to the posting the link. How am I going to this Twitch clip? How am I going to this? So I'm thinking. What was I don't see? You have to click the link. Yeah, that's why I can't see it then, because links are disabled. Hold up. I have to go into settings then. I have to go into settings real quick. Or can I just like click here and allow it? Is there a button I can control for this? I think the easiest way to do it is going to be just to disable it. Because right now it's just stars, so I can't see it. Settings. Moderation. Let's see. Where is it? Where is the setting under? Block hyperlinks. I turn that off briefly, so if you post a link, there we go. I turn it back on, there we are, lovely stuff. And bah. Can I click it? Did it work? I can click it from here. Alright, I think we will switch this to the this. You want us to react to it, so I'll switch it to the monitor here. Omniman, no. Torch, Google, yes. Switch it to there. And we'll also mute Wilderness for a sec. That. Now we've got the effect of it all going in through. I click here. Start watching, question mark. Up to a max of 3 during the duration. Reckless like my sister in real life. Okay. It's one of the more risky abilities, but fair enough. You've got a ranger, raccoon, and 2 rows to deal with. Simple enough by look of it. LOL. Okay. I don't the sibling banter though. That's like it's what you do with your siblings, isn't it? You just you take the mick out of them. We all do it. And since you're the older one, you'll get this. Since you're the older sibling, you'll understand this. Because you're older, you will be the one that takes the mick the most. You will just take the piss. Because you're the older one, it's your responsibility. You have to. Basically, yeah. Exactly. When you're the older sibling, you have to take the piss out of the younger ones. It's just responsibility. It's what has to happen every time. Got several younger siblings on my end. One moved out. Got another brother and two sisters here, and then the other siblings, I have half siblings, I don't know. Most of them. I know a few of them, but we don't really chat to them really, so I don't even know half their names, honestly. From the dad's end. Yeah, it's hard being the oldest. It's so tricky. They never understand the responsibilities we have. But we do care for them as well. We still care for our siblings. We make sure they're good. But we also have to take the piss. We also have to take the piss. I like the... Yeah, we do. Yeah. Can we... I don't think you'll be able to kill this robot. What I want you to do is... I think you can splinter blast that without damaging your sister, so... I don't think you're in any harm's way. Bring it here. Interfuse with this. Splinter blast. It's a small item, so we should be able to... yep, there we are. 9% chance. There you go. Sweat. That means for Lynn, where you can come on in, shoot it and get her invis. Sweat. And then Logric. This room's empty. Oh, unless they come through this way. He enters Guardian stance anyway, so we'll bring him here. Just in case anything's there, we haven't seen the Rager yet. The Leaf Spirit. Is there an enemy in there? Logric can definitely make that. Do we need a Leaf Spear enchantment? A Leaf Great Spear? I'm pretty sure we do, we didn't see that on there. If we make it there with you though, you'll get a... then again, it's going to take you more time. Like, you can't just enter its area of effect. 3 turns though, so it is trapped in a corner, so we could get you a leaf wand. I think we already have that though. The achievement. And you want it to be more ice driven. Although there's no ice, there's water, so if it was... Yes. Oh, we don't have a leaf wand. It must have been an event I got the leaf wand for, so it doesn't count it. In that case then... I would take anything else but a spoon. But the mighty spoon! It is a strong wand. Leaf wand, we already said what it does. It will give you extra HP on stunts, so if we can get you there, you would get a tier 1 wand, which we could then upgrade with this element. And it wouldn't lock it on this, so I'm okay doing that. So do we want to try getting you to the Leaf Spirit for the wand? Rather use it to eat things out rather than use it as a weapon. Yes, you want the leaf wand? Okay. Let us just move Logric to the side to make sure there's no enemies here to skewer you. All safe. Lovely stuff. We can then bring you forward. And we can have these two just come up here and be ready for next turn. Okay, you should just stay there now. Got nowhere to bounce. Yep. Sweat. Alright. Into the Leaf Spirit's range. Little event here. We can replace your spoon for a wand. You really are one of the Leaf Spirits, aren't you? Thank you for being a steward for this land. Bree? Leaf wand. Oh. Mist spilling golden whip. Nice. Damage of 2, which is an increase of 1. Spell damage +1 as well. And the infusion of the leaf, grant 2 temp hit points on a stunt or a critical hit. +1 warding and 2 spell damage as well. So you get warding from this apparently. Well, it doesn't sit here. Interesting. Probably because the spoon was already doing that. Ta-da! Look at that. Oh, and we can name it. Do you want to name your wand? Do you want to name this wand? Ta-da! Have a drink as well. The Leaf King's wand. Yeah. Not only is he an Ice King now, he is the Leaf King too. The Leaf King's Wand of Destruction. So I don't know if we've got characters in it. Let's find out. The Leaf King's Wand of Destruction. It fits. It fits. Long name, but it fits. Lovely stuff. Hills, yeah. Claim. Boom. Sweat. And now, anyone home? There are people home. Lovely. Ooh, that's a big cost to HP to use this. 4 true damage. We do not want the sister injured that fast. Or at all if we can help it. Can you guys get back here faster? Could you interfuse through the wall? No. Okay, well, time to run. Time to go. We can have a guard, and only one can come through. So I think we just have a guard right now. Only one can enter this tile, and I don't think she'll want... Oh, she may one hit. Guardian, and we can have... Flinway shoot, would that be best? The Ranger would do more damage. Next one does stuff we find, I will name the mirror on the wall, who is the greatest of them all. God damn, going for the really long names. I think we're just going to have a shoot. How much HP does it have? 6 HP. I mean, Snow should be able to actually flat out kill it. You know, may as well guarantee. We may as well guarantee. They can't go through. Nice hit. Oh, you can actually go through. Ooh, that's lucky. I thought you would. The Ranger can go through environments. That's why it can do that. Forgot about that effect. You could just charge on through. Luckily, Finway was like, fuck that, and blocked it. Let's have Ice come up and use his new wand. Interfere. Oh, I can't get anything else. I can't get anything else there. Undo that. Undo. Okay, I want this. So to interfuse, we have to come up here. God damn it. Alright. Can't defuse that. We can steal that fire. Steal the fire. Well, just because it's probably safer. Because otherwise it's putting fire... Why would you dodge? Why would you dodge? Damn you. Nice, no wait, you might as well just finish that. 100% chance to hit. Yep, Flinway, just get revenge then for it trying to hit you. Up. Hidden. Sweat. Nice. Nice work, guys. How much XP? 4? 5 XP, okay. 5 XP for that fight. Oh! Ooh, a slim beam dueling sword. Nice, first mission complete without getting injured as well. No injuries. Clip leaderboard, nearly. I keep calling you no. I am noticing as well, now that I read your name while it's up there on the clips leaderboard. I'm noticing that your name is actually New Ice King Reborn. Yeah, I keep calling you Noice. And I think I'm going to keep calling you Noice. I like the sound of it, Noice. Finally, I have the crown. You've been aiming for the achievement. Fair enough. Fair enough. Got a little badge. Sweet. How do I want to give this sword to? Only visible to you, you just earn the top clipper badge. You just earned the top clipper badge. I can also see it. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. It's a nice one, but that's a golden one. It's a golden. Little like director's clipper thing. I don't know what they call it. What do they call that thing where they go action? Never had to know its name. Don't want to replace that staff. It gives more chance to block, so we may end up giving it to one of the warriors. So they can switch in and block if they need to. Lights, camera, action, funny scene. Yeah, that thing. I don't know what they call this. I don't know what they call the bloody thing. Ooh. Can also give it to Magi. Jack Sparrow meets Uncle Jack. You look well, Jack. How is Mum? Just pulls up severed head. She looks great. I remember this. Oh my god, that was in World's End 2. That's a nice little scene. It's a little bit of his backstory. It's a bit dark. That's amusing. I don't know what to do with this. I'm getting in, get out of this. I don't suppose you want this slim beam. Do you want a dueling sword, Ice? New Ice? Do you want a dueling sword? Got a bit of melee, a bit of block if needed. Let me dual wield. You want the dueling sword? You can have the wand when needed, and then you can have the slim beam dueling sword. Yes. Lovely stuff. What I like to do with this, with the mages, when I give them the melee weapon, typically we do use their range, their wand when they're casting their spells, but then when we're in danger of getting hit, switch out to a sword, and then you have more block chance, so you've got less chance of being hit, which is handy. And if you get indignance, it works very well with melee weapon. Ice King, look at that, and it's got the blue rim for your colour, look at that. Slim Beam, has it got a name? The Slim Beam changing names? Is that going to become Mirror Mirror? Is this Mirror Mirror off the wall? Claiming gear is permanent. Remember, you can't switch. Oh, yes. Alrighty. Can I copy it? I can't copy it, can I? No, I can't copy it. Okay, I'm going to scroll up then. Mirror, mirror on the wall. That's a long name, Jesus. We're going to find the character limit today, I think. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, is the greatest one off. It goes on. It fits. It fits. I don't know why I clicked that. God, I am surprised they haven't got a character limit on these names, but okay, it fits. It works. Claim. Jesus Christ. Calamities, your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. Bogmore, Gorgon, new card. Luckily, we don't fight them too often, so we don't have to care about these. It's always the Drauven we need to worry about card-wise. Now I am looking at our time. It is 9:30. I have not eaten, so pausing for food break will be pointless. But we are a hungry boy. It's getting late. I need to feed. So I think this would be a great place to call it a session, honestly. We didn't even get to see what I had designed for the food break, but that's okay. No doubt we'll see it tomorrow. That's okay. Still have one more stream and we will be coming back to Wildermyth. Oh, actually, before I say that, we'll have to see what I do if I have time for a bit of grinding on Rivals tonight. Because there is an outfit available. However, it's meant to... This might be the last chance to grab it. So either tomorrow it's going to be some more Wildermyth or Marvel Rivals. We'll see what... Well, I'll see what happens tonight, and then you'll find out tomorrow what game we'll be jumping into. Yeah, good session though. Good session of Wildermyth. Did take quite a while to get your characters into the game, or character, and you got a bonus character. Lucky you. Not a bad though. Chapter 1 done. Chapter 2 looks like a quick one, because that is... Orange indicates that's the fight. I think I need to... Hold on. Plus links. The final clip. I think what I need to do in order to allow that, I think I need to... For now, we'll just do this. We'll do it again. Quickly go over here. Store. Moderation. I think I know how to stop it doing that, but for now, turn it off. Okay, if you want to try posting your clip again in the chat, it'll allow it now. Then I'll block it again. The reason why this is on, because there are a lot of chatbots that do like to come in and post links to bad websites. And we don't like having them in the stream. So it's just easier to have this always on. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the greatest of them all? Oh god, such a long name. Such a long name. Gander at that as well before we end. Quite Wildermyth, there we are. Up. Copy, okay, I'm going to scroll up then. Mirror, mirror on the wall. That's a long name, Jesus. We're going to find the character limit today, I think. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the greatest of them all? It goes on. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It fits. It fits. I don't know why I clicked that. Insane. Insane length. God damn. God damn. Oh, Jesus. Wildermyth, you never fail to surprise us. Jesus. Alrighty, so... Yes. Let's have a look at our characters again as well. Let's confirm everyone's ages. It's year 13 in, because we had a 10-year time skip. Let's look at relations and ages. Scalp tattoos, because she was part of the deepest storyline. To draw relations. Child of Logric. number 2 on rivalries. So, yeah, they're getting a 35% stunt chance increase when they're next to each other, or when the other one stunts. Crony on Flinway and 2 Confidant on Zigif. 15 block with Zigif, nice. So, retirement age 68, she's getting on, but she should last another chapter. Ice just joined us. Yep, your retirement age is 65, because you're a mystic, so you have a very, very long retirement age. You will probably make it all the way to the end of the campaign. I'd say you'd make it all the way. Mages typically do, aside from Nini, because she spawned in as a 50-year-old, which is quite advanced age. Relations, you didn't get any in that battle, sadly. You've got your family members though: Madwist Grey, Borgus Grey, and Snow White. I like the way they're named Grey, White, and then you're just King. Just like taking a different name. For Linway, retirement age of 55 on her. She's 30 now. She has a child confirmed in the story with Logric, so we may meet the child later on during the story. We'll find out. Relations. For Lame with Logric, so plus 2 damage against people that hit Logric. Crony on Nini and Confidant on Zigif. Zigif has Confidant on her sister Flinway, Confidant on Nini, and Crony on Logric. 49 retirement age. Zigif is already close to retirement, so hopefully we get some story hook for her, so she will stay with us a bit longer. But we'll have to wait and see. Snow White, age 18, retirement age of 48. She's got 30 years in her, unless we get a storyline hook for her. I believe she's not going to have any. Yeah, she doesn't have any relations yet either, because we've only just joined. Yeah, warriors do tend to have a very short retirement age, which makes sense when you think about it, because they're meant to be on the front lines tanking the shots. But this can increase. Hopefully it does. Like Logric here, 45, look at this. He's already nearly out. 37, retirement age of 45. Already nearly done. Parental Nini, yep. He's got the most relations, with 2 on Nini for rivalry, Flame on Flimway for love, romantic interest. They already have a child, and you only got 2. God damn, you're easy to convince to have a child without you. Crony on Zigif, and I believe that be everyone. Nini, yes, we went through everyone. There we go. Sweat. Alrighty. So that's where we're going to end today for Wildermyth. We did ramble a little bit, but yeah. Tomorrow either more Wildermyth or Marvel Rivals, depending on what I manage to get done tonight. Yeah. I think we're all good. I think we're all set to end. Lovely time, lovely stream. Oh, bit of a stretch again. Oh, I like to do that at the end of streams. Oh, sat down in his chair for 5.5 hours without moving. Goddamn. Tabs on Monday? Yes, we will be getting back to tabs on Monday. Definitely. And Sunday, probably Rivals as well. Could we do like doing Rivals grind on Sunday? Yeah, one of the streamers we watch has just started streaming. Lovely. Chilled Chaos. Town of Salam. Sweat. So 2nd of June. Let's have a look. Yes, 2nd of June. 2nd of June for tabs. If that's what we wanting to tune into, that is the day you will get some tabs. As always, 4 PM UK time is when we start our streams, and I believe I have said all that we need to say. I think we're all good. We're all good to end, and I need to go feed because not eaten at all. Although 1 June 4th I cannot go to stream because I'm on vacation. That is fair enough. No ice. As long as you enjoy your time here, that's all that's important, isn't it? Just having a good time, having a laugh. That is what we like to see. Not because you're forced, not because you're chained here, although we made some jokes about slavery a little bit. No one likes it, really. It's when you're free to do things is when we enjoy it. Alright. So Bye-bye, have a good meal. Thank you, nice. And we are going to get out of here now. We are 5 hours 32 in, which is a little bit short for us to end, but we haven't eaten. Gotta go feed. So, also some simpling jokes. True at the end. So, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you have enjoyed yourselves, and we'll be back tomorrow with either more Wildermyth or Marvel Rivals, dependent on what happens tonight. You'll find out tomorrow. And some Pirates of the Caribbean. There was a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean, actually. That was a thing in chat for a little bit. Memories. Alright, we're out, buddies. Go on then. You're free to go. We're free to go. Let's go. Ending time. Go. Go on, buds. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Morning for you. Good morning. Good morning. Enjoy the rest of your day in the ice. We'll see you around. Goodbye, buddy. Goodbye.